many times can I say bro? My god. It's like my new filler word. Instead of like's a filler word I use too a lot. Now I just fill space with bro. It's terrible. Like, I need to stop saying that. I need to find new filler words. Like, oh my god. Isn't this give me shield? Why don't I just throw this? Hi, Becky. Hi, Jayla. Hi, Slate. Hi, Beast. Hi, Maliak. Hi, Miranda. If you guys are on the YT, hi, Leo. If you guys are on the YT, up where my face is, right above me, it says how many people are in the live, and then next to it is like a thumbs up. If you guys could click the thumbs up on YT, it's right above my head. That would be amazing, and I would be so grateful. For you? Okay, what are we doing? We need, oh wow, the storm always shows up here. Whenever I want to buy loot, I can't, because storm. First, I'm gonna take this gold before I go, because, is there a med kit out here? I probably don't even have enough gold anyways. It's fine. The only downside is the sovereign rate is fire. Yeah, I mean, like, listen. I'm not talking about picking it up by choice, Drift. I'm talking about if you have to use it, scope it, don't hip fire it. We're not talking like, let me, like, not pick up the duels. Let me not pick up the iron. Let me pick up the sovereign. No, that's not what I'm saying. You're not listening. I said, if you have to pick it up, scope it. Don't hip fire. It does more damage. That's what I said. Letter S. Letter S. Letter S. If you are worried about that and that's what you need, you're DL. If you need to look at a man's peen, you're DL. Goodbye. like, bro, like, you don't fully like women. You also like a little guy in there too. It's called your DL. Leave me alone. Take that shit somewhere else. Like, that's cool if you like that, but like, don't bring that around me. I'm sure you could find someone that has both to satisfy you. Sometimes I can't stand the people in this game. I should have took that big pot from earlier that I saw. Wasn't there like shield over here somewhere? I tripped. I thought there was a downstairs here. I guess not. Let's go over here. Oh, okay. I hate this fucking game! Today I'm in like crash out mode. I can't help it. I haven't played in like 24 hours. And I'm like raging today. I'm sorry. Can't help it. Today these boys are making me mad. I'm so mad I can't find health. And then this guy's been chasing me with like blocks. Like, why can't I find a med kit in here? Why can't there be a med kit? Why? Oh my god, I'm gonna die because I can't get the F out of here. I'm gonna crash out. This game makes me crash out, I'm not gonna lie. This game rage baits me. Oh wait, wait. Right here. Of course that doesn't work when you're taking a med kit. I wasted my time. Bro, you're GAY. Go away. You don't even know what's on the other side. I never told you. But if you need to look at a ping, you gotta go. Leave me alone. God, I like the people on like TikTok are just like, hello. Like, remember I posted it in my Discord about like the people on TikTok. They're like, hello, Danielle. Like, TikTok has to be like the weirdest fucking people are over there. I will take the other apps any day over that. Like, that has to be like, I'm convinced like the depths of hell is where the people crawl out of on the TikTok. Shout out to the TikTok shop. Shout out to the TikTok shop. The depths of hell. You all need to go hang out with like the Epstein crew. Y'all are so weird. Weirdest people ever. And never put what's else. Okay, I need shield. What's up, X Gamer? Hi, Enjoy the Woods. Hi, Chris. Hi, Brian. Hi, Beast. If you guys are over on the YT, can you give the live a like for me? I'd really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Enjoy the Woods. What's up, Nolik? Nolik's Given? What is your name? Oh, I kinda sounded that out and heard it myself. Why can't I find a mini? Why? Why can't I find shield anywhere in here? Like, I'm gonna crash out. I've been crashing out this whole game. Why can't I find minis? Why is this so difficult? Why? So what's over here? I just like feel like I'm gonna get pushed and I'm gonna die because I don't have any shield. Oh, well, here's barrels. I'm gonna have to just use all of this. Unfortunate. What's up, Chris? What's your name? See me Sapani? Sapani? You must be a big time Pokemon fan. I mean, I like Pokemon, but like, I wouldn't say I'm like a big time Pokemon fan. I only have a few plushies and a couple cards. I think like in order to be like a big Pokemon fan, I would have to be like a fanatic. I think like I'm alright. I'm not obsessed with it. You just making shit up now. I have like 3 Pokemon plushies in the background. Let's go try and get these guys. Your outfit's so pretty. Thank you, the Novak. Looking at her, what? Hold on, let me... Tyler, thank you so much for that resub.
Blue heart emoji.
17 times? Thank you, thank you. How you doing, Tyler? Thank you so much. Ethereal, what are your thoughts on juice? I don't drink juice. Poison. Great. Oh, did we not take the wingsuit? I did not take the wingsuit. I don't think I have time to go back and grab it. Should I? Should I just grab the wingsuit? I have no time. We're in endgame. What am I gonna do? I mean, I need it to get out of the storm though. I have like no health. I'm about to lose this game. Because I waited too long and I didn't think about what I was doing here. We're just cooked from the storm at this point. I don't know that I'm gonna get out of here. But like, if I do, I'm gonna be so low. I don't have it, and I have no. Oh my god! Of course, there's a guy right here. I just saw footsteps over there. I'm cooked. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna win this game. I have no bunkers, no health, no shields. Oh! Okay, I'm a little like overstimulated from playing this game. Oh, thank you, Loka. I've missed you. How are you? Hi, Code Listen. They snuck you? No, I mean, I was cooked regardless. I had nothing. You gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Listen, my intuition tells me most things anyways. I knew that game was over. It was also common sense. Yeah, Garden, where have you been? You living under a rock? Hi, Kaylee. Can I become your boyfriend? Your name is Loretta. Are you on your mom's account? No, you're underage. Giggity? Who is still over here on YT? Oh, thank you, Chilu. Chilu. I'm trying to see your eyes, but I can't focus. You're so beautiful. Thank you, Malik. I don't have memberships yet, Miranda. Yeah, Slate. Beast. Oh, thank you, Miranda. Because of my profile picture? That's what tells you that? Dog. What's up, Cricket? Thank you so much. Everything's real, Flip. Your cat calling on YT? Slate, like, what? You know, your sentence doesn't even make any sense. Thank you, Nicholas. Bro spamming. Oh my god, enough, Flips. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god, how many times did you ask this? Hold on, I'm trying to chat. I have like so many people over here, or they just, or I. Sometimes it just feels like there's a lot of people if there's not a lot of people. Did I put this on backwards? Did I put this necklace on backwards? No, right? I can't tell if I'm wearing this necklace backwards. Anyways, there's a lot of people over on the YT, or either that or it feels like there's a lot of people because they just write 1,000 times. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you, the Novice. Hi, Limp Biscuit. Hi, Fresh. Yes, hi, Cameron. Welcome back. Hi, Swayze. Are you good at Fortnite? I'm alright. I can't get through the rest of these messages. What's up, Rodriguez? They just keep going. I'm like OCD, so like I'll like sit here and try to like make sure I don't miss the messages, but they just all talking too fast. Oh, thank you for liking the stream, Matthew. What's up, Big Back? Hi, SR. Hi, Kason. Hi, Faith. You guys, I add everybody on Fridays. If you guys would like to join my games, I add everybody on Fridays. But I do it through my Discord. So you would have to be in my Discord in order to get added to my friends list on Fridays, okay? A very special shout out to D Jones. D Jones, thank you so much for the heart me and the fluffy heart. And Nick, thank you for the heart puffs and the roses. I don't know who you are because you don't have a name, but thank you for the rose. Tyrone, T-Own, thank you for the heart me. Very special shout out to T-Tone 100 for the heart me and the rose. Thank you so much. YT, if you guys are on YT, right above my head, there's a thumbs up. If you guys could click it and give it a thumbs up, I would be so grateful. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Enjoy. All right, you guys, should we play another game? All right, Elsa, please stay safe. Vinny, be nice. All right, chat, let's run another game back, okay? Chat, I'm gonna need you to behave today. Can we just have one day where chat behaves? It's a Tuesday. It's Tuesday, chat. I'm gonna need you to behave. Please. No fighting. I just want to make sure I covered the screen. Okay, I did. Did you watch the Super Bowl? No, I didn't watch the Super Bowl, Loca. What's up, Tyler? You're running like still on track? What's up, Ty Fucola? Me and my dog Pacola say hi. Hi. Give your dog a pet for me. I also heard if you use a shockwave while you're in the K-pop Demon Hunter bubble, it heals your shield while you're outside of the bubble. I don't know what that means. For some reason, that information is not absorbing, Drift. Shout out to the TikTok shop. If you guys are on TikTok, check out my showcase. It's a bunch of products from the TikTok shop that I picked out for you. All right. This game just started. What's up, Versace? How did you change the background? It's just a cover screen. Just a cover screen. Thank you, Kenny. Thank you, Austin. If you don't like me, call Danny. I won't. I don't know who Danny is. Who's Danny? I don't know what you're saying, Cameron. What's up, Claude? You're about to play some Blitz, Versace? Did you watch the oh, I already answered that. No disrespect, have a great time. Thank you, King. Can you be my Valentine? I will be streaming on Valentine's Day. If you guys want to be my Valentine. It's sucks that Valentine's Day isn't on Friday because we do viewer games on Friday. Unless we move viewer games from Friday to Saturday, but I don't know. Oh shit, they can't see the game. Oh my god, I'm just gonna go back to the lobby. No, let me just go back to the lobby. I'm landing too late. I'll get demolished. I'm not like paying attention. I have to pay attention when I land. God damn it. Was it good? What, you didn't watch the Super Bowl either, Sweaty? I play Squads, Versace. You would have to join my Discord to get added. Can I see? You can see? I don't know what you're saying. I love welding. I'm sorry, Teresa. Hi, Dev. Hi, Shaquan. Can you add me? I add everybody through the Discord, Teresa. Those balloons gotta be fake. Nope, they're real. Real live balloons that I grew myself from God. Maybe you're just not used to seeing women. That's one of the largest racks. Okay, enough. Like, you're too much right now. I'm not like, anyone who keeps talking about that, I'm going to just make you invisible so that no one can ever see you right in the chat for as long as you live, unless you make a new account. And then we'll make that one invisible too. So just enough. Okay? Nothing on me is fake. I am a real human and I don't have any plastic surgery. Enough. If I had plastic surgery, I would look like I had plastic surgery. You would know. Trust me. I'm sure you guys see plastic girls every day of your life. You know what that looks like. Don't act stupid. You know I don't look plastic. I know you can tell the difference. If you can't, well then you're just dumb. Alright, moving on. We're playing Fortnite. This isn't analyze every millimeter of Danielle's body. God. Like, just let me exist. Just leave me alone. I don't know why, like, existing is, like, so much, it's so intense for people. Like, my existence is so intense for people, and I just can't understand why. She's not real. She's fake. Like, what? And then if I didn't look cute, if I didn't put any effort to look cute and wear a cute top or put on makeup or do my hair, then everyone would say I'm ugly. So I'm chopped. I mean, they say it anyways, but you know what I mean? Like, it would be like, she's so chopped. It's like, you're never gonna be satisfied. Either I'm chopped or I'm fake. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I just exist. That's it. Because I don't want to get... I'm going to pick this up because I don't want anyone else to pick this up. F a troll. No, it's not, they're not even trolls. They're just like... It's not even worth talking about. To be honest with you. I don't think there's anyone here. I don't know where they went. Oh! I'm gonna take this. But not like to replace that. I'm just like holding onto the laser because like I literally don't want anyone to grab it. Okay, I'm gonna say this one thing and then I'm gonna stop responding to people who make me angry, okay? So I wanna say this one thing because I gotta get it off my chest. Jason on TikTok asking me to respond to a message and you start your message out by, can you read? Asking me, can you read? Talking to me like that, like, can you read? And then asking me a question. Why the would I ever answer your question? If you think that you could talk to me like that, trust that I will continue to ignore you. Okay, that's all I have to say about that. Okay, chat, so anyone else who, like, makes me angry, we're just gonna ignore them. But, like, I just need to get that last person off my chest. Because holding in anger gives you cancer. But we don't want to hold it in. We gotta let it out, right? Or let everyone know, like, they getting on my last nerve. And then we just move on. I feel better already. Alright. Actually, you know what? I don't want to pick up that. I don't want to pick this thing up. I don't think I want that. With all the issues that, like, Fortnite's been having. Like, TikTok will have 12 people on it, but they'll manage to all be annoying. Like, thank God there's only 12 people there. If you had a girlfriend, you wouldn't be watching this? Oh my God. You know what? I'm just gonna stop reading the chat today because you guys are stressing me out. Like, I don't know. I don't know, like, what your problem is today, but y'all are stressing me out so much. I'm just gonna focus on my game. I'm only gonna read the TW. They're the only normal ones. Right, Sweaty? Right, Code Listen? Wait, Winton? All the normal people are on TW. I just have to focus on that chat right now. I can't with the other platforms. If you guys are on the YT, can you give the live a like? It's right above my head. Maybe I'll give you, I'll answer your messages if you like the live. After all, like I put so much work into answering all of your questions or responding to all of you, the least you could do is give the live a like. It takes so much energy. Like, I don't think you guys realize how much energy it takes for me to, like, make sure, like, while I'm playing a very fast-paced video game, like, where I can get pushed by people at any second, I'm, like, reading, like, messages from, like, 100 people. You know what I mean? Like, on all different platforms, on all different screens. I have, like, 4 monitors in front of me. Like, it's a lot of work. So, like, if I would really appreciate it if you guys can help me out by just, like, giving the live a like. It'll give me the strength to read more messages. And to not crash out. Okay, let's focus on what we need here. How much ammo do we have? We have a lot of ammo. We have 2 shields. We have 1 bunker. You know what I wish? I wish I could buy bunkers. Mohammed, you gotta stop spamming or I'm gonna have to make you invisible. Can I buy a sniper? Do I have enough gold? I really want to buy a sniper. I'm gonna get rid of this, maybe. Oh, they're not selling it anyways. Okay, never mind. Then let's just go. We'll go over here. Oh my god, I have to change the buttons again. I forgot. Sweaty, when I go to the lobby, can you remind me that I have to change the button to caps lock and not tab? Because I literally can't reach tab. It, like, messes with my gameplay. My pinky cannot reach the tab button. It just can't. And then as soon as I go for, like, the other button, I switch seats by accident or, like, it brings out my loadout. Like, how does Fortnite always manage to mess that up every year? So annoying. I've joined your fan club for 2 months. Thank you, JB. I really appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you, Mohammed, but try not to spam, okay? Like, I can read your messages. If you gotta space them out. Don't, like, write them all at once. Who's driving that car? Oh, maybe they're both in that car. Pushing each other. I wish I had a sniper. I don't. Is that a jetpack or a shockwave? What's good, Shino? Shino Warrior, something like that. Shinobi Warrior. Hi. How's that working out for you in that bush? I got you for 120. I'm going over here. Yeah, you can push each other then. Literally. I want to go over here. This is like, I feel like this is like a cluster. Over here is kind of feeling like clustery. And it feels like there's a lot of people over here hiding. I don't want to get out of here. She's not adding you on Discord? You guys, I add everybody to games through the Discord. So if you want to be on my friends list to join some games, I do it through Discord. So you'd have to be in the Discord to get added to the friends list. Danielle's my favorite streamer. No way, Winton. That's like the biggest compliment. I feel like when you guys tell me that, you're lying to me. I feel like you guys tell all the girls that. Your hair is so cute. Thank you, Austin. What's your Discord? Z Zaper. It is on my profile. Shout out to the TikTok shop. If you guys are on TikTok, check out my TikTok showcase. TikTok shop products. Okay, where should I go? We're kind of like an end circle here. But I'm like in the middle. I'm not in a bad spot though. I'm curious what's gonna happen, where the circle's gonna go. Uncle Leo. Ah, your name's Uncle Leo. I love that. Got the #1 viewer badge. Let's go, Uncle Leo. How you doing? I'm waiting for the next storm circle before I move. Because I don't know where I'm moving to yet. I'm thinking about going like over here. Where is that? Let's just go. I don't know if the storm is gonna like circle back. You're putting me on your EDP watch? Your shirt looks crooked. That's okay. I don't care. Your head is crooked. What's up, Mark? Should I pick up, there's like so many shockwaves. I'm like thinking, should I pick up extra shockwaves instead of shields? But like, I feel like in endgame, I need all of these things. I need shields, shockwaves, and bunkers. Like, I'd love to give up the shields for extra shockwaves, but then what if I need them? Like, I also wish I had a sniper, but like, I don't know, because like, I feel like these 3 things are so essential in endgame that I don't know which one I would give up. Chat, which one would you give up? Have any med kits. I need to get out, but I didn't want to get hit. Like, I just didn't want to get. I didn't want my shockwaves to hit a tree. That was my issue. Bro, I can't use this. I don't know how that was an accident. I did it. I don't know. I can't use that shoddy, and when I tried to use it, nothing happened, and then it happened by accident. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I should just like wait here. I need to get high ground, right? Oh, there's a car here. He's gonna go push that guy. How many people are left? 3? He's right behind that tree. Thank you so much for the galaxy, Morga. Thank you so much. Is he right there? More people? And I have a reboot, but those reboots are... I can't ever hit that shotty in time! Damn it! When I shoot it, nothing happens. I swear. Gets me every single time. I'll scope it, it shoots, and then when I try to do it again, like, I guess, like, I need to switch to my AR, but, like, I literally, like, don't like switching to my AR because, like, I'd have to hip fire the AR because I feel like I can't scope that close. So then I go back for the next shotty shot, and I either miss or nothing comes out. For whatever reason. So annoying. What's up, John Lee? Hi, Capture. Hi, Void. Hi, Mixler Fortnite. Morgoth, thank you so much for the title gifter of Galaxies. JB, thank you so much for the heart me and the rose and the donut. I just saw it. Thank you so much, Morgoth. Morgoth, are you still here? This is my outfit, Morgoth. I'm not really wearing anything crazy. I'll give you a little fit check because you gave me a galaxy. But I'm not really wearing anything. I'm just wearing sweatpants. I don't really have much of a fit check today. See? Nothing crazy today. Can't even see anything. Thank you, Morgoth. Hi, Riley. Hi, H-Boy. I know, H-Boy. I was like, they were rage baiting me earlier, but also, like, not just there, also on, like, TikTok, too. They've been, like, rage baiting me. Right. Now let's go into another game. Good morning. Thank you, Morgoth. I wish. Did you already ask that? The queue? I didn't see it. Did you already ask that? I'm sorry, I didn't see it. You said, what's the consistency with reading chat on YT and TW? Are there differences? Just a different, it seems like there's an age difference. It seems like there's like certain age brackets like for each platform. I think everybody's older and more mature on the TW. I think like there's more like men, like grown, like mature men on the TW. But that could just be because we have the verified chat on that platform. Like it never used to be that way. Like before I did verified chat means you have to put your phone number in order to chat. Before I did verified chat on TW, it used to be just as crazy as TikTok and YT. It was insane. So like lucky for me, somebody was bullying me enough where I was like, okay, I'm gonna like put this verified chat on so I can keep track of their IP address. Because I contacted the partner, I'm a partner, so I contacted support and they were like, yeah, we're gonna track this person. Just put their like make sure you have verified chat on so that we could track their IP address and stuff and like what's going on, who this is. So then I put like verified chat on the TW and I realized that like that was the best thing I could have ever done, because like what was making it seem like the reason why it always felt like there were so many people and there was so much drama on TW, it was because after I banana people, they would just make a new account and come back and try to act like somebody new. So it seems like there was endless psychopaths, that there was endless crazy people, that there was endless drama, but it was only because they just would come back like a cockroach, like that you can't get, or a bed bug, like it's like that. So like thank God that that platform has verified chat. It what's the word? What is it? It terminated. Like a Terminator, like terminating bugs. It terminated the entire platform. There are no more cockroaches on TW. There are no more bed bugs on TW. We terminated the whole flippin' thing. It's spotless over there. So now the only people that are on TW are like mature, grown, like normal men and women who like are like normal functioning human beings, like who don't have like personality disorders. So yeah, that's probably like, that's made such a huge difference. Like I wish the other platforms would also do that. I know YT will never do that because like they just don't care about any of that. They don't even let you banana people. They just make people invisible. And they don't even tell those people like, hey, you're invisible. I don't know why. That's just like how they run it. They probably do that on purpose because they don't want you to get targeted. Yeah, I don't know. I think like, okay, for example, like if you get bananaed on TW, right? It says like you are bananaed and you can't speak in this channel. On this channel, whatever, right? If you get bananaed on TikTok, like you know that you have to make another account. So I think like the YT is smart and they don't want people to know that they're bananaed so that they don't make a new account. I think that's why they do it. I think they do it so that people don't make new accounts. So that like people don't realize that no one can read what they're saying on YT. Because I have a button on YT that it says like make this chatter invisible. And then all it does is that like as the chatter writes over on the YT, nobody sees it. Only they see it. And I think that they do that because like it stops the harassment. So that like that person doesn't know that they have to make a new account and that no one can see what they're saying. Which is kind of genius. I see why they do that as well. Maybe because they don't have the energy or the money for the tracking, but TW like tracks those people. So TW like digs deep. They dig deep. They know everything. They know like your whole like browser footprint and everything. So like even if you use a VPN, they still get through VPNs because they know your browser footprint and they know where that browser is coming from. It's hard to explain. But like they break through VPNs. Probably the smartest platform. Oh, thank you, Devin. go? How was he invisible for that long? How did he get invisible for that long? Where did he go? He was like no health, chat. What did he use to just disappear? Was that the invisible thing or was that something else? Cause like, usually with the invisible thing, like I'd still be able to see like your outline. But like he just up and disappeared. How did he do that? He teleported? Oh! I forgot. We have the masks. Okay, you're right, you're right. Thank you so much, Austin. You're so smart. I forgot that we have those. Why are you watching this with a wife? Are you real? Yes, I'm real. The girls that aren't real won't respond to you. As of now, though. But in the future, they might make them so that they can respond, but I don't know. As of right now, the fake people, the fake humans that they're doing that with, they don't talk. They just stare at the screen. Good morning, John. Well, okay, chat. There's a fake girl on YT. There's a fake streamer, blonde girl. She's not human, but they make her look human, and they have her playing like Roblox. They have her playing like Roblox, and she's blonde, but you can kind of see when she opens her eyes and closes her eyes that she's a computer, and she doesn't answer anybody. She just stares at the screen and plays Roblox, but she's not real, and she looks real. So I used to get mad at the chat for asking me that, but now I don't get mad at them because I saw that girl. So now I understand why they're cautious of me. Because she was literally like almost identical to me. They're purposely doing that. They're getting girls with like, they're creating girls with like same facial structure as me and stuff. Weird. And then like, those girls aren't real. It's crazy. Shit. My day was good, John. How was yours? We can't handle another Danielle. Eruption. I love you. Why y'all say such weird shit? I know. I don't know, Zilla. Because they're like children or something. I don't know. Cameron. Those are bots that can do everything as you're doing, interact with chat. No, she can't interact with chat. She doesn't know how. I've watched her. She just goes like this. When she closes her eyes, she looks like she's about to fall asleep. And then she opens them back up, and she doesn't talk to the chat. And I feel like if they did create a bot that could talk to the chat, it would look too obvious. That's probably why they can't create that yet. I don't know. But I'm real. We gotta find like a way. We gotta chat. So this keeps growing. We have to find a way to like trick it. Like we need to find something that that those bots can't do, so that if you see a girl and you like don't know if she's real or not, you ask her like to do something, she has to do it in order to show she's human or something. I don't know. We should have like a special code. Like say okay, like rub your tummy and tap your head at the same time or something like that. Like I don't know, like can they make their bots do that? I don't know what these guys. I can't see them. I'm gonna bounce. I'm leaving. be men and pop out of nowhere. I get so nervous with this shotty because like I'm not good at it. But like I want to be. What platform do you? Oh, more goth. I don't really talk about that. That's private information. But not much. None of them. I don't do much on any of them. Ask for a fit check. There's no good fit checks today. Ask her to actually restart herself. What? Secret word for bots? Yeah, I don't know, chat. We need like, but there. I've only seen one bot so far. It's a blonde girl that plays Roblox, and she doesn't talk. She doesn't talk to her chat. I need a sniper. I need to find a sniper. Yeah, there's a girl, H-boy, that looks like she's like, she looks like me. I mean, she doesn't like look like me in the sense where like she looks exactly like me, but she has like the blonde hair, the same like the same aesthetic. Like she's looking directly at the camera, and like her whole thing is exactly like me, except she's not human and I am. But her whole thing is to like trick people into thinking that like she's one of me. She's not. It took me like a minute, but then I figured it out when she wasn't talking, and she like and like I could see that she's a bot, like because when she closes her eyes like to blink, it doesn't look natural. But I don't know. There's like always 100 people in there talking. There's just a bunch of kids writing 6, 7, so, and they're making fun of her. So I don't really know. Man, I would give anything for a sniper right now. Should I try to buy a sniper over here? I feel like I still need like 500 gold. You could be a goddess. Oh my god, I love you, Shropshire. You're too nice to me. Chat, can I be your deity? Will you worship and pray to me? Is that what a deity? I don't even know what a deity is. I don't even know the definition of deity. I might have used that wrong. Oh, we got one of these legendary bush things. I feel like we need to pick up ramen, since we can't get a sniper. We're gonna have to stack. Really, we need those just in case. And are we in endgame? We are. Too bad we can't buy shockwaves. You guys, is there a bot we can buy the shockwaves from, or no? I don't like it over here. This guy's about to push me. I hate this AR. I can't see the scope far away. You're really attractive? Oh, thank you. I don't really think I'm that attractive. I'll take your word for it. What game mode are you playing? Battle Royale. You stick. You're so nice to me. Taco Bell gave you bad gas. You say that every day. John, you just love saying that you're farting every day. It's like your favorite thing to say. Right now. Ramen, what time are you on tomorrow? Same time. Chat, thank you for calming down. Thank you so much for like calming down and stop like attacking my looks. I really appreciate it. You weren't being mean about the way that I look, but it was just so intense that like I was getting anxiety. Thank you so much for like relaxing. I really appreciate it. I don't know if those people just like left or what, but like I really appreciate it. You guys are all like calm now. I was getting so much anxiety earlier. You're eating Taco Bell? What did you get from Taco Bell? What do you guys get at Taco Bell? What's your order? You know, like, I just realized that, like, I can, like, edit my Taco Bell orders. I can add, like, onions and a different sauce. I didn't know that. You could do that. Oh, that's my car. Bro has my car. I'm gonna try to blow him up while he's in there. He's so stupid. He knocked out the bush, too. I can't see because this tree is in my way. Can I not move the tree? I'm like, wait, oh my god, I wasted all my ammo. Come on. I don't think I would have made I would have been so low if I got out. So I was thinking like, man, if I could just get that chug jug, I would be full health. But I was so greedy that I stayed in the storm too long. You got a cheese quesadilla with black beans? Ugh, you like the black beans at Taco Bell? I like the refried beans. I feel like those black beans taste like dehydrated. Thank you, Devin. What's up, GGMI Joe? I've never played builds before. You must be confusing me with someone else. The storm tick has crazy damage towards the end. I know. What's up, Ty? If you guys are on the YT, right above my head, there's a thumbs up. Can you click it and give my live a thumbs up? I'd really appreciate it. Please, thank you. Let me know in the chat after you like it. Like, you can write in the chat, I liked the live for you. And then I'll be like, thank you so much, Ben. Or whatever your name is. Oh, Alex Delgado 4652. Thank you so much for liking the live. Tony Saman 9965. Thank you for liking the live. A_battle_cat. Thank you for liking the live. How's sweaty? You mean my moderator sweaty, Cameron? You too, Cobra. Last time I saw you were cranking 90s. GG. It was it was a playlist on Spotify. I listen to people's like playlists on Spotify. Sometimes I listen to like 90s playlists or like rock or like sometimes I listen to music from like the 60s and the 70s. Like I like listening to like 90s, 80s, and 60s and 70s like playlists. Hi Zombie. Thank you, Cobra. What's up, Ugman? I liked the live. Thank you so much, Austin Speakman. You're pretty. Gotta say, how's your day going? Thank you, Lewis. Austin, thank you for liking the live. You have nice teeth. Thank you, Biggie. Dylan Shattuck 8849. Thank you for liking the live. What is the time? It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Z-Zapper. Okay, can we talk about something? I don't know if I should talk about this. I don't know if it's something I should talk about. Maybe I'm digging myself a grave by talking about it. Um Maybe I shouldn't say this in advance, but it's something I really want to do, but I thought maybe I'd talk it over with you guys to see what you think. Oh, you liked the live too? Thank you so much, AA Flips. Do you have a boyfriend? No, Tony. Fix the tab key. Oh yeah, let's fix the tab key real fast. The boost, I guess we'll have to make it caps lock because I don't know what else to click. And then I guess switch seats would have to be. That's like so annoying. I'm gonna make. Alright, whatever. Tab. Boost. Thank you, Sweaty. You like Spider-Man? You've sent the live 272 likes. Lauren Lee Abon. Thank you so much. 3 in the afternoon, girl. Are you not in the States? I'm not from this galaxy, Natalia. Alright. How do you say your name? Etherealdanyell. Alright, chat, let's go into another game. Whoever you are, thank you so much for the heart me, the go popular, and the rose. Your name is written in another language. I can't read it. Anonymous 22, thank you so much for the heart me and the roses. Cobra Eats, the heart me and the rose. Thank you, thank you. I've been in your Discord since last April. Thank you, Gigi. Okay, I want to ask your question, but wait, let me ask you this. Before my game starts. Is this a new channel? Well, I opened this channel up in 2020, but I didn't start posting until like 3 months ago. So I've only been posting on this account for 3 months. So yeah, I guess, yeah, it's a new account, but I technically opened it in 2020. But I didn't start posting till 2020, till now, till 2026. No, 2025, because it was October. Okay. So chat. So next week on Tuesday is the Chinese New Year. Okay. So I have I have an authentic Chinese dress that I was given. So, and I've never been able to wear it. It's very beautiful. So when I was so like it was like a couple years ago, this Chinese guy asked me to work an event, and I said I would do it. So me and a couple of the girls that they hired, we went down to Chinatown, and these Chinese women that worked at the store there, like fitted me, and they were loving me in their dress, and it was like this cute little like authentic traditional Chinese dress, and because I was gonna work the event, and I don't know, they were so sweet to me. They loved me. They were nice, and yeah. So I have this authentic Chinese dress that I've never been able to wear. So I was thinking, would it be offensive if I wore it on stream next week? Like, would people be outraged? Like, given it's the Chinese New Year. So I'm like celebrating the Chinese New Year with them by saying like I'm going to wear an an authentic dress of your culture, but I don't mean it in like an offensive way. I love like Chinese culture. I love Asian culture. I'm a pescatarian too, so I love like Japanese food. I love Chinese food. I love like all like Asian culture, and I respect it. And I just want to be a part of the celebration, and I would love to like I have this dress that looks beautiful on me. It's red and gold and it's authentic and I would love to wear it. But I just don't know if like because on TikTok there was like this drama recently about like people like me going to H Mart. Now, like H Mart is a Chinese is an Asian grocery store. And so there was this viral video about how like they were angry or upset and they were side-eyeing like people that looked like me that came into the grocery store because they're like, "What are you doing here?" Now, every time I've ever gone to the H Mart, like the last time I went to the H Mart, I was looking at the ramen aisle and I didn't know what to get because everything was in like a different language, you know? And I'm just like looking and this Asian lady like comes over to me and she picks out all the ramen that I need and she puts it in my basket and she smiles at me and I'm like, "Oh my God, thank you so much." Like such nice people, you know? So like forget if people don't want me at that grocery store. There are people that are kind to me and that like are like, "Thank you for like, you know, like for like liking my culture, you know, and like wanting to be a part of it." Like, I don't know, like I don't like so what do you guys think? Do you think like that it would be bad if I wore this dress? Or do you think maybe it'll help me go viral? What if people hate me so much because I wore this Chinese dress that like I just go viral and it works? Nowadays when you go viral for negative things, it seems to work out for you. That girl Cece that everybody hated, that girl has a lot of viewers now. What do you think, chat? I just want to say that we can say that I ran it by you. I ran it by you a week before. Is there anyone who's Chinese here? See, I don't even know if like I have any like Chinese like viewers really. I don't know. I met a girl on the plane and she was Chinese. She sat next to me. She's from China. And she was studying in the States and she says to me, she says, because we were talking and she was like, "You know, you should make a YouTube video about like visiting Japan or visiting China." She's like, "I think it like on your YT channel, I think it would be like good. People like to see you come to like their countries and experience their culture and like post it." And I was like, "Yeah, like so I don't know, like, you know, I think like it's like cultural appropriation. Like if you do something in a disrespectful way, then yeah, but like I'm doing it in a respectful way. I'm not like, you know what I mean? Like I'm not, it's not Halloween. I'm not wearing a Chinese dress on Halloween. I'm not like, you know, I'm not like I'm doing it like it's the Chinese New Year. I feel like it fits. Okay, one time a Chinese guy told me, he was like, "Well, you could wear that dress to a Chinese wedding." He's like, "That's the only place I could think of you wearing it to." Or like a celebration. I think he said New Year's or a Chinese wedding is like the only culturally appropriate place. But I don't even think a Chinese wedding would be appropriate, to be honest. I think New Year's is the only appropriate time to wear it. What's up, such products? I do it through the Discord. Rita, it's an authentic Chinese dress. What don't you get about that? What do you guys, why do you guys think I'm gonna, what do you think I'm gonna do? Like rip it open? Do you not know what an authentic Chinese dress looks like? Use your brain. If you cover it up, you obviously, if you have to tell me to cover up an authentic Chinese dress, you don't know what it looks like. You have no idea what it looks like. And the fact that you think that I would make a Chinese dress like trashy, like you can't unless I ripped it open from the middle. Like you're just stupid. And you're just trying to offend me. Anyways, Mandarin, I don't know what you're asking me, Skinner. Exactly, Natalia. That's my point. She's just a dumbass. You see where she was going with that, Natalia? Like, I think someone like you would disrespect the dress. I think you would have to, like, be careful to, like, shut the fuck up. Like, an authentic Chinese dress, there's, like, a gap that's, like, this big right there. And it goes all the way up to your neck. The only thing that's exposed is your shoulders and your arms, really. But it's so beautiful, and then it fits my waist really nice. Hi, John. I think you would look good in it. Wait, do you should I show it to you? Oh, I don't know where it is. I don't want to ruin the surprise. But it's so beautiful. I've always wanted to wear it. It looks so good on me. You know what else? Last night, I was looking at my hair because you guys are always asking me like if I should do the hairdo that my skin does. And I was like, no, I don't think I'd look good like this. But you know what? I took my hair into like side ponytails like my skin, and I put it like towards the back on the sides, and oh my god, I looked so cute. Like, it was so cute. I looked like a little cheerleader. But I looked probably a lot like the skin. I guess I could do my hair like the skin. I'm gonna get knocked. I don't have any loot here. Guy is so annoying. He's stressing me out. Just jump down. He's so annoying. He's like up here. I can't even see him. There he is. Now I'm gonna get pushed by this guy. If I don't get out of here. Wish I could find shield. Do the high ponytails give you a headache? Yeah, like that's what I was thinking too. I was like, how long am I really gonna be able to get a high ponytail in my hair for? Because it's gonna give me a headache. But one of these days I want to try it. I FW the mountain at the top of the map. Wait, which mountain? Sorry, I can't curse or I would have read it out. I know what FW means. Just in case you were wondering. I try not to use the F word. Hi, Hensley. What's your favorite POI? Latte Landing is my favorite POI. I really like Latte Landing. I really can't get out of the storm. Are you in the USA? Yeah. would be so cool to dress up, like, cosplay as Lennox Rose, my skin. My skin's name is Lennox Rose. Ever been to South Africa? No. I haven't been anywhere. Oh, here's shout out to the TikTok shop. TikTok shop. Alright, I need some movement. There's Bigfoot, if you keep spamming, I'm gonna make you invisible. And then you can talk to yourself and no one will be able to see it and you won't have any idea. You'll have no clue that you're invisible. This is your first warning. This is your only warning. First warning. I'm doing good. How are you doing? You don't have a name, or I would say your name. Alright. Game just wants me to die. Oh, thank you, Austin. I'm alright. What state? I'm in every state. None of your business. It's okay. I just not gonna. I just don't have a name for you. Like usually when I answer people, I make them feel special by like you saying their name, like hey John, or like answering John. So like you don't have a name, so you might not know when I'm responding to your messages. What's up, Raymond, or what was your name? Red Money. Hi, Red. What's up, Pry? P-R-Y-C? What's up, L Cho 77? Leave it up to me to use my shockwave, where use my jetpack, like where I can't use it. That'll be the one time I try to use it, when I can't, when I hit something above my head. I'm like, right, this is the perfect time. Where'd she go? I saw her. Leo, where did she go? Slurp barrels right here. Oh, of course there's someone here. Because it would be my luck. how are people so good at using the pump and I am terrible? Like, I wish I could go into creative. Like, I wish I could go into those creative maps where, like, you pick your shoddy and then, like, you push somebody, you pick a shoddy and then you keep pushing them. Like, how do I do that? Can I, is there a way where in creative, not creative, but, like, there's this one creative map that E-Girl always takes me into, and you could, like, pick your shoddy, and I want to pick the iron, and I just want to keep pushing, like, I want to 1v1 somebody and just keep pushing them until I can figure out that shoddy. But, like, I just, like, there's nobody to ever do that with me, and I can't, I don't even know how to work that creative map. What's up, Norm? Like, where's that creative map that he always helps me with? Where is that? Is this it? Aim edit? No, I don't know where it is. I don't know what it is. I can't remember what mode it is. Is he on? No, he's on. Oh yeah, red versus blue, right? Is it red versus blue, Elcha? So that is it? Is red versus blue? Is that it? Is that it though? The red versus blue? Is that the one where you pick your shoddy? No, I played it months ago. It wouldn't be in recently played, wouldn't it? Doesn't it reset because of the update? There is no recently played. There's no recently played. Where's recents? Oh, this? This. Rapid zero build. This is what I'm looking for. Hey, H-Boy, will you jump on? Will you 1v1 me real quick? Can we practice the iron? I just need I need a warm up. I can't understand that shoddy to save my life. And I hate like playing BR because it's not enough practice. And that shoddy is like barely in reload, so I can't even like play reload to practice it. And like I really, really like want to like master the iron pump. Do you wanna jump in? Are you on? Zombie, why are you sending me an invite? You wanna 1v1 me? You're down? Okay. Zombie, why are you sending me an invite? You want to too? I think it's 1v1, Zombie. Zombie, but H-Boy's better than me. He's like amazing. He's a sweat. He will conglomerate me. I need somebody who's like intense with it. Who's like gonna destroy me so that like I like have to push harder to win. But I'm down. H-Boy, are you on? But Zombie, I'm down for whoever to I just need somebody who's gonna like knock me every time. Yeah, thank you, Zombie. You're always so helpful. Alright, I guess H-Boy isn't even on right now, right? H-Boy, you're not on? Oh, you are on. Hi, Cool Wolf. How are you? I haven't seen you on my page in 2 months. Well, I guess you weren't looking for me, Brandon. Are you in my lobby? There you are. Oh, will you jump into Discord really quick so I can hear you? I'm gonna open up my voice channel right now. Oh, okay, H-Boy, the voice channel is open. I wish someone would talk about me like she did about H-Boy. Elcho, if you're in here enough, I talk about you like that. I talk about Sweaty like that too. I talk about any of my regulars like that. I just want to chat. Let me just practice this pump real fast. Like a couple, like, let me just run a few rounds with H-Boy so I can warm up because I am just not good with that thing. I need to practice real quick. Really, really quick. All right. So I'm not good at this creative mode. You have to show me how to pick my shoddy, okay? H-Boy? H-Boy, you there? Do we make it private? We make it private, right? H-Boy, you there? You're on mute. Oh, no, you're not. But I still can't hear you. I can't hear you, H-Boy. It says you're on mute. Oh, you're talking through the game, I guess, maybe. There you are. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can hear you. So I'm gonna need you to help me. How do you do the TTS? It's through the donate button for now until I get super chats. Barbucks. If everyone on the YT can, everyone on YT, right above my head, there's a thumbs up. If you can give it a thumbs up above my head, if you can click it, it'll give me the strength to, like, start getting some dubs, okay? Hi, Mysterious. Hi, Jolton. Hi, Stray. Thank you, Stray. Cool Wolf. Thank you so much for the heart me, the heart puffs, the roses, and the go popular. Thon, thank you for the you're awesome. Silky, thank you for the donut. Captain, thank you for the heart me. D Jones, thank you for the 9 stars. Okay, how do I pick my shoddy? Wait, no, we didn't do this right. We started a round. We didn't pick the shoddy. We have to go back. Do you not know how to do this? Cause I don't know how to do it, so I need you to know how to do it. So, like, in the beginning, it lets you pick your shoddy, but you didn't pick a shoddy. Can you tell me how to do it when we get to the lobby? I left. It says you're still in there. Does Zombie play like a bot? No. But H-Boy's my biggest sweat. So I just wanted somebody who, like, is gonna demolish me. So I have to try harder. Me and Zombie are probably the same level. H-Boy's just like a million times better than me. I need somebody to challenge me. Yeah, he is, GG. I love you too, Carlos. What are you asking, Austin? For time zone? What do you mean? Hi, Toga. You do, Toga? Let's go. You really love me, Toga. You really love me. What's up, Stephanie? Stephanie? Is it Stephanie or Stephanie? Is Sweaty better than H-Boy? H-Boy's my biggest sweat. Alright, H-Boy, are you ready? Because, like, you're stressing me out right now. Okay, I clicked join, or, like, and then it brought us back here. It says matchmaking error. Click unclick ready. Okay. There we go. What's up, Trust? You got 3 wins in a row in trios. Nice. Oh, when we get to the lobby, H-Boy, will you show me what to click? It's not letting us do this. So let's just go out back to Battle Royale. And then we'll, like, back in. Maybe it'll let us do it. Because it's like, it's not letting us now. It's private. We do private, right? Why isn't it letting us go back to that? I need to go and wondering what time zone you're in. I'm in every time zone. I change my server every game. I'm on all the servers. It doesn't matter. If you're trying to stream snipe me, like, good luck. You'll have to be here for 6 hours to try and figure out what server I'm on. Okay, there we go. Okay, H-boy, what do I do? It says starting game. Wait, but it says starting game. Don't walk to it. Don't walk to it. Don't walk to it. Don't walk to it. Okay. Where's the shoddy? Where do I walk to the shoddy? Okay. We're gonna go to this one, yeah. Okay. And I pick my AR. Where's the... Okay, the dead eye. And I walk over here. Thank you for being so patient with me. Okay. Just start going. Start pushing me, you know? Like, and don't play easy with me. Like actually push me, because I really need to be tested here. With this thing. No, I feel like you're being easy on me. I feel like you're being easy on me. I'm gonna need you to really like... Okay, okay. Why am I so bad with this thing? I'm so bad. Why? No, don't go slower. I'm just bad with the iron. I like... I'm trying not to think about it. I can't aim and shoot with the iron. I don't know why. I'm trying to figure out why I'm so bad. No, because I'm trying to scope it. Because I was told that like if I scope it, makes it easier. But I feel like sometimes it draws blanks. But aren't you aiming that shoddy? Okay, when I'm ready to shoot, just aim. Just wait. Are you saying to aim it though? Aim it. I kind of get what you're saying, but like it's like not to overthink it and just push the button. But like shoot sometimes. Like, sometimes I feel like I go to shoot it and nothing comes out. Alright. Sometimes I just feel like nothing comes out when I shoot this thing. Like, how does everyone else, like, know how to shoot this and I don't? I feel like you let me have that one. Are you hip firing or are you scoping or both? When you see that you're in the middle of the crosshair, aim and shoot. After this game, I think I'm warmed up. You're like helping me so much. Cause like I think I overthink it. Even you could see it in my face that I'm overthinking this. I think I'm warmed up. Thank you so much. So like it's just about like not overthinking it and just like if I hit it, I hit it. If I don't, switch to the AR and then back again. And don't just like wait and don't like overthink it, right? All right. Thank you so much. Like with the sniper? So like, okay, so with the sniper, like I know they're gonna be here, right? So when they're running, that's when I hit it. Are you saying like treat the shoddy the same way? Oh. Okay, maybe that's my problem. Is because I like try to aim it like right when they're there and then not like when I know they're gonna be there. Okay, is H-Boy a streamer or a viewer? He's a viewer, but he's also my moderator. He's also one of my big sweats. If you're down later or you want to play some duos, I'm down. I'm gonna go play some more solos and warm up. Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much, H-Boy. Thank you. Austin, good night. Good night, Austin. Alright, chat, you ready? We all warmed up, chat. Alright, let's switch servers. Hold on, there's like something in my eye. I'll be right back. No, big ears. No. It was in my Discord. That's what I was thinking too, Gigi. I was thinking like, should I be using an SMG instead of an AR? But like some of the most amazing sweats, they use an AR. They're not necessarily using the SMG. Maybe it would make it easier, but what's up, Moon? Hi, Colton. Hi, Grass. Hi, T-Bone. I'm just loading into another game right now. This is a cover screen. Jimmy, thank you so much for the heart, me, and the rose. Evil Empire! He strikes back. Thank you so much for the heart, me, and the rose. Cool Wolf, thank you for the heart, me, and the Go Popular. Hi, Ray. Alright, you guys ready? Be my Valentine this week? I would love to, but aren't you married, right? Is it your wife, your Valentine? They kind of like really want to land over here, but I don't know that I'm gonna make it over here. What social platform would you say is your fastest growing? The YT. I don't think any platform has ever grown that fast in all my life. Maybe IG. Maybe when I first started posting on IG. Still, it's the fastest growing one I've ever encountered. You do too, Gigi. I use the duels. Hi, Stone. Hi, Julie. Hi, Juan. Sorry, I thought there was an I in that. Juan. I have bad vision. Sorry, Juan. Your name is... Why are you calling me Hey Sandy? Okay, now your name is Juana. What the hell's wrong with you? We're off to a rough start already. My wife thinks you're cool. Okay, so me and your wife. What's up, Ghost? You gonna behave today, Ghost? Oh, well, here's a jetpack. You are the boss. I don't think there's anyone here. Hey Danielle, let's play together. Yes, Kevin, I add everybody through my Discord. trying to introduce her to Fortnite. Oh my god, that would be so sweet. You guys should play Fortnite together. Alright, let's pick this up and test ourselves. See if we can handle the smoke. Oh, bro's also trying to push me right now. Where did he go? He was down here like a minute ago. Right? He was just down here. Where did he go? Where did this guy go? Who was shooting at me? What game mode is this? BR, James? Have you been using the void mask? Yes, I wish I could find one. It's so rare that I'm given that. It's so rare that I'm given one. Or like find one. Hi Cameron, there's another Cameron, but this one's with a K. Hi Yancy. Hi Alex. Oh look, it's a heart. Okay, let's go this way. I love that the whole lobby is hearts. It's very Danielle. TikTok shop. Shout out to the TikTok shop. You guys check out my TikTok shop showcase. It's on my profile. Not ranked. I haven't played ranked since I got Unreal. And the reason why I haven't played ranked since I got Unreal is because after I got Unreal, I changed my keybinds on my keyboard. So I spent the next few months, like the past 3 or 4 months, like preparing myself to like learn them, to learn all my new keybinds. I wasn't ready to like go play ranked again. I had to relearn everything. Oh, I should have switched to my AR instead of jumping. I need to do less jumping and like more staying on the ground and just hitting my shots. You can supposedly buy it from the Demon Hunter guy and Sandy Stripes. Oh, really? Wait, really? The NPC? We're gonna have to look at the map and find him. Gigi, thank you so much for telling me that. I really want to buy one. Okay, that match didn't count. It was so dumb. Alright. Every match counts. Chat, how often are you winning every solo you play? Even the sweats don't win every solo they play. Proving nothing to our society. Aw. I guess I'm just a reflection of people who... I'm a reflection of the way you chain yourself up and give yourself no freedom. You're jealous of my freedom. It reminds you of the chains that you've chained yourself into in life. What's up, Lay? Hi, Evan. You won 2 matches today? Wow, you a sweat. I think it's beside the purple gem looking thing. A solid 30%. Caleb, what is that supposed to mean? You're 30% what? Do you only play Fortnite? Yeah, Waris, only Fortnite. Okay, wait, where's Sandy Stripes? We gotta look when the game pops up and we gotta look for sandy stripes. You have 1,000 crowns, lies. Hold on 1 second. Okay. My game is about to start right now. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let's see. Okay, so Sandy Stripes is right here. Should I just... But Latte Landing is over there. But let's first go to Latte Landing. And then we'll work our way to Sandy Stripes. And see if we can get the Void Mask. What's up, Ian? You could always join my Discord, Ian. And play with us on Fridays. Do you play Overwatch? No. Thank you, Java. I see Pokemon. So I gotta ask, what's your favorite? Jigglypuff. Okay, chat. I'm not gonna be able to read your comments for a few minutes because I gotta lock in. So I gotta land. And then I read all your comments. Let me pick up a shoddy and some shields and stuff. Cause like when I read the chat, as soon as I land, it causes me to get knocked. So 1 second. I see that guy. I see there's another guy too behind me. Oh, it's purple. Is it gonna give me shield? Can I get some free shield from this? I thought this gives you shield. Does it not? Does it give you health instead? I think it, like, it protects your first shot, right? I think it protects your first headshot. I used to think they gave you... I thought they gave you, like, health or, like, shield or something. Okay, I can read the chat now. Okay. You gotta practice with this thing, though. It's just a bush? Okay. I was getting a little extra with it. She needs those cat earphones. No, those are cringe. I don't want to be one of those girls with those cat earphones. So weird. I don't like headsets because they mess with my hair. And they're like always too big for my head. Should I just take this? Any movement? Oh wait, let's just do this real fast. Since it's here. Might as well. James, my aim is not that good. I just got lucky with that shot. Thank you, James. We gotta go to Sandy. Let's go to Sandy. Where is that? Hi, Jacob. I'm good. How are you? She has the ultimate setup. I do. I worked so hard for this setup. Headset makes your ears sweat. I like headsets. They look cuter from the side though. Like when people are like have a side angle when they're streaming, it looks so cute. But when you're like directly, your camera's directly on your face, it just like, I have such a small head and the headset always looks bigger than my head. I'll wear it again. I have a cute little headset that Enforcer got me. This guy, his name's Enforcer. Hold on. Don't ever try that again, buddy. You're not good with the sniper. Go home. Go to sleep. You're playing hotter than a $2 pistol. Let's go, Ray. Nice aim. Chat, my aim is terrible. It needs to get better. I think that, like, the reason why my aim looks good is because I'm pushing people who are, like, terrible at this game. So it makes me look like I'm, like, good at the game. But when I actually run into people who are good at the game, I no longer look good at the game. I promise. It's really like that. Anytime you watch anybody play solos, they're playing against their own skill level. It's so rare that there's people in here that are better than me at the game. Do you know what I mean? They're all around the same skill level. That's why sometimes when you see like some of the best streamers who are like amazing at the game, when you see them in squads, it's suddenly like they're not amazing at the game anymore. Have you ever noticed that? Like, you watch some of your favorite streamers in squads with their friends, and then, like, they're just suddenly not playing as good as they used to? It's because now they're in, like, real lobbies, not just lobbies that are based on their skill level. Where'd that guy go? Oh, he's over here. I couldn't get him that far away. I really want to pick this up because it's gold, but like, I'm not good with it because I can't see the scope on it. Even if it's gold, I can't see far away. I only see this far away, you see? So even if it's green, sometimes it's like, for me, it's worth picking up. I feel like it's not safe over here. I'm gonna go back this way. No kissy? She bad? What's up, Miss Piggy? Miss... Hold on. I gotta wait this guy out. I mean, not wait this guy out. I have to wait for my my jetpack to reload. So I can get back up there. I'm gonna go that way. Hi, do you remember me? Thunder! I do, Thunder. I missed you. How are you? She's pale? Yeah, I'm Slavic, baby. I hide from the sun. I enjoy being pale. It's part of my aesthetic. It's what makes me look good. I could not throw that. I couldn't find it in time. Couldn't find it in time. I can go find shield now. I think there's shield right here. No, usually there is. I gotta wait for my thing now in case he pushes me up here. I have no shield. In case anyone pushes me. I'm shieldless. Gotta go this way. We gotta go. I have no shield. I'm gonna go under the bridge because there's just too much open space right here. Everyone's gonna try to shoot me. Reslurp barrels behind the shed. I didn't have time. I just need to find like a truck or something. Where's that coming from? Here? Can I like get up here without like being seen? No, there's nothing. Hope I'm not being set up right now and there's like someone in the bush. Of course. Yep, you're being set up. It's that guy. He was gonna set me up for the loot and then he sits in his car and pushes everybody. You should have known. Like, I really need shield, bro. You're stressing me out. There we go. Oh yeah, the hot air balloons. I know. I just hate getting into them because it makes me so obvious. Oh, look, barrels right here. I look like I got Botox. I have no Botox. This is my face. This is God. Obviously, you don't know what Botox looks like if you think I have Botox. Botox makes people's face look weird. You would know if I had Botox. I wouldn't look good. I'd look weird. Never seen someone look good with Botox. How much ammo do I have? I have plenty, right? Let's just see where we're at here. I feel kind of safe here, though. I don't think anyone's over here. Oh, we gotta go. The storm's coming. You're pretty without Botox. Thank you, Mark. Botox is terrible. I know. It's awful. You can, like, see it in people's faces. It makes them look like lions. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. They look like their faces are, like, lioness. Puffy. They have, like, sausage lips. Because they fill their lips, too. And then they, like, can't move their face. Or they have, like, when they're not smiling, they look, like, really angry. Like that Botox frozen look. Or filler, whatever it is. I'm gonna have a revive, but he's gonna make me, like, I hope he gets pushed by another dude while I'm reviving. That revive thing is so pointless. It's literally so pointless. Bring back Kenny's coin. The revive is pointless. The self-revive? Like, what are the chances you get away, this guy isn't looking, and you can revive yourself? and then get health and start the game again. It's like, might as well just bring us back the Kenny coin. And like girls who get filler and Botox are so delusional. Like they think that like they look so good and that if you tell them they don't, that you're jealous because they're getting Botox. I remember like I had this friend who I'm not friends with anymore, but she was so young and she was like filling up her face. She didn't even look the same anymore. She looked terrible and it makes you look old. Like I've never seen somebody put Botox and filler in their face and then suddenly look young. Here's what it does. They inject their face and then maybe for like 30 seconds, 30 days, a few months or whatever, maybe it like plumps their face up. So they're like, wow, I look so good. Let me go keep doing it. They're convinced that it dissolves. It doesn't just dissolve. It's in your face. Most of it dissolves probably, but the residue builds up and then it weighs their faces down. And then like a year in, these women suddenly have aged 10 years because all the residue of their filler, their Botox, whatever the chemical is, because like your face is so delicate. And what makes somebody attractive versus somebody that's not attractive is minute details of symmetry. So when you fill your face up or you get a nose job or you get lip filler, whatever you're doing to your face, you are changing the tiny little insignificant, tiny little significant millimeters of volume in your face, and that's going to change your attractive levels. It's going to change your symmetry of your face. So like it literally like changes the way you look. Like you're no longer like symmetrical. Your face is heavy and hanging low. And they don't realize, they think like, oh, I need to go get more because it wore off and now I look old. Yeah, now you look old because it's heavy in your face now and you don't realize that. You think it dissolved. So they just keep doing it and doing it and doing it and doing it. 10 years later, they look insane and old. They look like 50 when they're like 30. And they don't believe it. And then you'll tell them like, hey, like maybe you should like there's literally TikTok videos of girls like being like saying that like if their friends try to tell them to stop with the Botox and filler, it's because they're jealous. So like I could not be friends with this girl anymore because I didn't know how to tell her like you look terrible. Like as a good friend, I wanted to be like, you know, you look terrible. Like you need to stop. I'm an honest friend. I'm not gonna lie to you. You look terrible. You ruined your face. Like you need to do something about it now. Like so I basically did tell her that. I was like, and she was like, she compared it to the bleach on my head. She's like, oh well, it's the same thing as like getting your hair dyed. I said, no, it is not. That's not going into my BLOOD stream. That's not inside my body. I'm not injecting that inside my body. What's wrong with you? Like, come on, right? And so that's like saying like waxing is bad, like, because the wax is on your skin. Like, come on. And so, I just couldn't talk to her no more. She and like girl, like think I'm jealous of you. Like, what the hell? Like it's like the delusion is crazy. Like you don't even believe your friends telling you look bad. You think that we're jealous of you. Uh-uh. But yeah, I don't do none of that stuff. I'm very against it. I rather just age gracefully. And what I'm gonna do is when it's time for me and I look old, I'm gonna pull the skin up. When it's time for me, like I'm assuming like when I get into my 50s, I'll probably start to look older and my face will sag. So when I'm in my 50s, I'm gonna get a facelift. I'm gonna stitch it back. I'm not gonna fill it up like a freaking air balloon. I'm gonna fill it up with shit. Like what's wrong with these people? When it's time, just you sew it back. If you really want to look young, mess it all up by filling it up with shit. That's like, imagine you were trying to iron something that had a wrinkle and you're like, hold on, let me fill it up with water. let me try to like plump it up. Like, how about you just iron it out? You just stretch it and flatten it instead of all this craziness. All right, let's play a game. I gotta change my server again. Sorry, give me 1 second. Collagen helps. You can only get collagen from eating like actual collagen, which is be like bone broth or gelatin. The only time you're gonna get collagen is from gelatin, like real gelatin, which is bones, animal bones grounded up, or bone broth. That's like the only way you can really absorb collagen. Like, you got all these girls being like, I'll just put some collagen powder. Like, collagen powder, like, your body is not absorbing that as collagen. It's just junk. You're hurting your body by like putting toxic shit into it. Like, you have to get collagen the authentic way, which is you eat bone broth or real gelatin, like pure gelatin. All you gotta do is put some like fruit juice in it. Pure gelatin is made from animal bones. And that's what bone broth is made out of. So that's why when you get bone broth, it's all gelatin. And then when you heat it up, it turns into broth. That's how I get my collagen. I eat bone broth and I eat gelatin. No such thing as collagen powder. These girls will believe anything. Hi, Jeffrey. She's super smart. Thank you. My game is about to start. In South Park, mini season was gas. You liked it, Gigi? Some people refuse to take constructive criticism. I feel like that's just women. Women are so sensitive. They hate constructive criticism. They take it as an insult. I mean, I do too. I don't really like constructive criticism, right? I'm a woman, but I can acknowledge that. I'm not that good with constructive criticism. Which way should we go? Should we go to Latte Landing or Tip Top Terrace? I feel like it's gonna be less sweaty if we go over here to Tip Top, because everyone's gonna wanna go to Latte, and I love Latte Landing, but I just don't feel like running into all the sweats right now. Where am I going? Like, what am I doing? I have totally changed my mind on the tactical AR. Yeah, Jeffrey, what are you feeling? Like, who, Romeo? Who? Secure, thank you so much, Secure, for the heart me and the rose. Welcome back, Secure. Have you heard of CMOS? Yeah, Cameron. I've never tried it though. You're losing it? What chat is she reading? All of them simultaneously. Are you playing? I'm playing no builds. I mean, if it helps, when I look to the right, that's the YT chat. When I look down, those are all the other chats. So if you see my head looking to the right, I'm looking at that. I'm looking at YT. What's up, Bloxy? Hi, Zippo. The attack is so good mid and so close range, you don't have to aim. Yeah, but the only reason why I don't use it is because I can't see the scope. It doesn't have like a bold red dot, so far away I don't hit my shot like I do with the Deadeye. But yeah, it's amazing. Like, if you can see far away with it, I can't. If you know the difference between men and women well enough and accept the facts, you'd understand the world so well. I do, and I understand the world so well. listen, chat, I'm a woman and sometimes I don't know how you deal with us. To be honest with you. Where are you going? You're so annoying. Obviously, we don't have enough gold, I'm assuming. I'm not even gonna check. You should shoot further away than I do, so I get it. You shoot... Oh, you shoot further away. I think I have to go over here real quick and grab more gold. But I just, like, I feel like I never make it back in time. Because then the storm takes away the vending machines. All the time. Sounds like you do. Most other women nowadays are, have to keep gaslighting others. Well, women are like are master manipulators. That's why they're so good at makeup. It's like in our nature. Not all women are toxic. I think women, and I'm gonna, like, want to control men too much. But don't want to be controlled by them, you know? I think the reason why there's so much divorce is because women don't let men lead anymore. They want to lead. But they only want to lead when it works for them. Does that make sense? Like, they don't want to pay the bills and lead. They want you to pay the bills, but then they want to lead. And, I think everyone needs to know their role. Like, that's fine, like, if you pay all the bills and you want to lead. But, like, if a man is paying all the bills, right? Then he's the leader of the household. But I think, like, some women forget that. They're like, no, I'm the leader of the household and I don't pay for shit. Then men just, like, can't stand them, you know? They don't want to be around them. Then they wonder why, like, they're getting cheated on. They're cheating on them with, like, the nanny. Women who are, like, portraying what they, you know what I mean? We talked about this. We always talk about this. We talked about this last time. They want the title, but they don't want to put in the work. Like, I talk about this with my family because, like, there are women in my family that need to, like, it needs addressing. Like, I have had these conversations with the women in my family, some of the women, because I have a big family. But just, I feel like my mom doesn't know her role. So sometimes I have to remind her, like, what her role is. She don't like that very much. I mean, I really just don't want to give too much information about my life because it's, like, be used against me and stuff, but like, I watched with my own two eyes what happens. This is a bot, that's a bot, right? Yeah. I watched with my own two eyes, like, what happens. Like, growing up, I watched what happens when, like, you don't know your role as a woman. So it doesn't come from a place of me being like, oh, like, I'm a pick-me. I'm trying to get the boys to like me. I'm trying to like be liked by boys or whatever you guys think it is, or girls if there's girls in here. No, it just comes from like personal experience. Like I've watched my mom like not do the right things. I watched another woman do the right things, so I understand like how important it is as a woman to like know your role. Like, you know, if you're not paying the bills, or if you are paying the bills, and like what your role is. Shit. I don't know where this guy is. Is he in the bush? Yes, probably. I think he's in the bush. We'll just go to a different bush. Oh, he's above me. Oh, there's another guy. Oh my god, there's so many guys up here. I'm so cooked right now. I don't know if I'm gonna make it out of here, to be honest. I'm gonna have to take this car and get the out. User, I'm gonna have to make you invisible since you enjoy spamming. We won't be able to see you anymore. You're about to become invisible as soon as I'm done. Hold on, let me make this guy invisible. Bro, hold on, this guy fucked me up. Hold on, I'm clicking out of the mouse. I just have to leave this now. Yeah, when this game's over, I'll make him invisible. Okay, he's invisible. He's invisible. You're driving me nuts. I'd find shield, since like the chat like is the reason why I'm about to lose this game. Oh, I'm cooked. I literally lost that game because he kept spamming, and I went into the bush to make him invisible, and then I got pushed and I clicked back in and then back out again, and I lost my mouse. So then I like couldn't heal, so I was like leaving to go heal, but I literally couldn't play the game because bro just kept spamming. I had to make him invisible. What's up, Astro? What's up, Creative? Hi, Uncle Fester. Hi, Tyson. Hi, Jordan. You guys, right above my head is it says how many people are in the live, and there's a thumbs up above my head. Can you guys give the live a thumbs up above my head? I'd really appreciate it. YT, thank you, thank you. How you doing, Uncle Fester? Hi, little bro. Yeah, frantic. What's up, XN Loss? I like your back bling. Thank you, Cisco. Nah, y'all don't realize what happened to women today. They look up to GAY men and social media. I don't look up to GAY men. Alien, I don't think we're not looking up to them. We're like, we just like them because they're feminine. And we're feminine, and we like femininity, so we're attracted to it. So if a guy's feminine, we like them. It's not about we look up to them. Caleb, thank you so much for the galaxy. If anything, those men look up to us because they want to be women. And we support it. We're like, I see you, girl. You know what I mean? They want to be girls, and we love it. We love a man who wants to be a girl. We have no problem with that. don't confuse it. We don't look up to them. They look up to us. That's why they're imitating us. That's why they want to be us. And we love it. We love our GAY men. Aw, thank you, Jeffrey. I think I've seen you modding like 5 channels. Astro, I've never modded any channels. What's up, Joe? Thank you, Joe. Oh, you're talking about Uncle Fester? Uncle Fester, are you a sub? Caleb, thank you so much for the galaxy, Caleb. I'm not really wearing an outfit that's that cute, but I'll show it to you. Caleb sent a galaxy. I feel like I owe him a fit check real quick. I'm not really wearing anything crazy. I'm just wearing sweats. I give you a Giat check. I give you like a little Giat check, but like you can't see that shit. Cause it's like these sweatpants are huge. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. Thank you so much for that galaxy. Chat, should we run another game? We're gonna win. We're gonna win. We just need everyone in the lobby to go to sleep. We just need a bot lobby. Your hair is beautiful. Thank you, Toasty. Sweaty. Sweaty spam in the K. Thank you, though, Sweaty. Hi, Young. Understanding. Wait, he wrote something. Understanding psychology. Understanding evolutionary psychology. Their survival tactic become too greedy because we know too much about how rich people out there, but of course, good women are still out there. We are all just too attention by the looks and comparing others. Yeah. My parents are not together. I don't know if that's too much information. My parents have been divorced since I was like born. They got divorced when they were already separating when my mom was pregnant, but they like finalized divorce by the time I was 2. So I've never seen my parents together. But like the most important thing that I learned was that like why that happened, and like from what I understand is that like my dad paid all the bills, my mom didn't have to do anything, but she wanted to control the credit cards. My mom's very controlling, and my mom was like obsessed with controlling the finances, and that's where my dad works in finance. So my dad was like, no, like this is my money, I'm gonna control the money. And then that's kind of what happened there. And then like, you know, like just like, and then like and then like my dad has a really good marriage with this other woman, and this woman works for him, like she's his secretary. And so they work together, and this woman cooks all the meals for my dad. Like they never eat out, really. It's very rare that they eat out. She cleans immaculately. The house is immaculate. My dad is very like OCD about cleanliness too. So like the house is immaculate. I remember one time I made a pizza and they were mad at me because the cheese dripped down at the bottom of the stove. Like I remember they yelled at me. Like they're very OCD about like everything being spotless, you know? Like the kind of household you have to take your shoes off when you get in, you have to put them away, and like you have to hang up your coat, like, you know, you don't like leave anything, just like you don't leave a wrapper on the table, like nothing. And like I learned as a kid, I was like, oh, this is what men like. Like men, like, you know, they want you to like cook and clean and know your role. Like if they're paying all the bills, then this is your job, you know? So that's what I meant. I don't mean that to offend people. I'm just talking about like what I learned as a child, like what I saw, like what I learned. That like it's important that if a man's working hard or whatever, like he wants to come home to a clean house and food on the table. And then that's really important to them if they're paying all the bills. That's all I know. So I'm sorry if I offended people with that information. I'm gonna get knocked in a second, but I really want to push this guy. I have no shield. He must have been a bot. Like, how did I do that? I just get worried. I feel like everything I say, like, offends people. Sometimes I feel like I can't express myself or, like, have my own opinion on the internet because, like, I will get, like, you know, like, canceled for, like, what I think. But, whatever. Traditional relationship roles, yeah. That's what I saw that, like, you know, made a difference. My dad never cheated on the woman who cooked and cleaned and worked for him. You know, so, like, in my life, I would like to have, like a business with, like, the guy I marry, like, work with him on something. So we're, like, you know, we're together a lot. And then, like, cook and clean if he's paying the bills. But if I'm paying the bills, that's different, you know? Like, if we're both paying the bills and it's 50-50, that's different. I'm only talking about if the man is paying all the bills. I'm not talking about if, like, I'm not talking about, like, a woman paying 50-50 with a man and then she's got to do all these things. Like, a woman can't split the bill with you, split every bill with you, and then be expected to do the laundry, clean the whole house, and cook every meal for you because she's working too. So, like, that's when it's different. That's when, you know, the roles are not necessarily that way anymore. So it just depends what situation you're in. I've never seen a relationship where people split everything 50-50. It's just not how I was raised, so I don't know. Teamwork makes the dream work. But also, and we talked about this last time, it's so hard for men nowadays to pay all the bills. Like, how are men expected to pay all the bills? Like, the bills are so high that, like, the average guy cannot pay for a whole family by himself. He would have to, like, be a lawyer or a CPA agent or, like, you know, an accountant or, like, just something where they make, like, over, like, $100,000 a year. But, like, the thing is that what if the man can't go to college? Like, what if he doesn't have money for college? Then what does he do? Then what do they do? What is a man expected to do? So because he grew up poor and he can't financially afford to take care of, you know, a whole family, so he can't have the woman of his dreams. So, like, the most beautiful women are always like, well, I deserve a man who pays all the bills. So you're not, so, like, like, if all the most beautiful women in the world need a guy who pays all the bills, that there's not enough men. There's not enough men that can do that. So that's why they say, oh, more than 50% of women will be single and childless by 2040 or 2030. I think it was like by 2030, by 2035. But that's because women are like, well, if you're not paying my bills, I'm not talking to you. But like I said, how many men really can afford that? Doesn't make any sense. Men and women help each other pay the bills. You created your own business. Well, that's a well-disciplined lifestyle you had. I really like the honest talk. Aw, thank you. You agreed? Any man of any age, like, doesn't matter if they're 31 or 40 or 25. I'm just saying. You have to be making $200,000 a year to support a life and a great life 100K in middle class, now barely. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But then, like, if you go on TikTok, right? If you're a woman on TikTok, like, there's all these viral videos that are like, find a man who can take care of you. There's not that many of them. We're all gonna be alone. So, like, that's why I don't care. Like, if I'm in love with a guy, if he's, like, gorgeous, like, that's all I need. All I want is a gorgeous man that I'm, like, so infatuated with. Like, I want to be, like, in love and obsessed. Like, I want to be so attracted to the guy that, like, his looks, that, like, you know, that's all I need. I don't need him to take care of me. Obviously, I'd like that, but, like, it's not going to be, like, essential for me to be with him. I'm down to split things, if that's what it takes. Like, or what? I gotta be with a guy I don't find attractive so we can pay my bills? Ew. Ew. Like, that's so gross. What a sad life. Like at the end of life, when you pass away, like, it, like, literally all the money you had and everything you did with money will be meaningless. So, like, what a sad life that you end your life knowing that, like, you didn't even find the man that you were with attractive. And you did it all for money. Ugh. I'd rather be alone. What a sad life. But those same women will teach other girls. They'll convince them, like, this is the life. This is the life. I'll just go cheat on him. Depends on your lifestyle. No, that's a sad life for anyone. Dating someone for money is disgusting. You're just a user. For life, that's like a jail sentence. Having to sleep with someone you don't find attractive? Ugh. No, thank you. Because money has no value. Well, when you're on your last day and your last breath, money does have no value. Has absolutely no value. And if you ever lost anybody in your life, you'll know that. I don't have much experience with death, but I did lose my cat. And I did lose my grandparents, so I do know that it doesn't matter. You know what's funny is my grandparents. It's not funny, but it, like, is another, like, example of, like what I've seen growing up is that and I've told you guys this before, but, like, my grandpa, he hurt his arm, so he couldn't work anymore to support my grandma. So my grandma, she's the one who supported him. Like, my grandpa, he worked and supported the family for a long time. But then when he couldn't work anymore because he hurt his arm, because he was, like, a trucker, and he was, like, lifting heavy stuff, he couldn't work anymore. My grandma went and got a job, and then she supported him. They were soulmates. They loved each other to pieces. He would not sit down and eat until she sat down and ate. He would carry her purse because it hurt her shoulder. He didn't care if putting a purse around his shoulder made him look less of a man. He didn't care. He just wanted to make life easier for my grandma because she was paying the bills. That's love. Till death do you part, that's love. Creative and Uncle are both fighting for Danielle's attention, whether they know it or not. Okay, Creative and Uncle Fester. I have yet to read a single message from either of you. The only person who's getting my attention is Uncle Fester because he's here every day. Uncle Fester is a regular in my stream. So, like, if you guys are a regular and you're here every day, I'm going to give you special attention. So if you really want, special attention from me, just be here every day. And then I'll start to give you special attention. Uncle Fester, he's one of my favorites because he's here every day. I haven't seen a single thing Creative wrote. I've never even seen this guy Creative before. This is like his first time here. I don't remember a single thing he wrote. Uncle Fester, don't fight with people. Try to be nice to people. If they're new here, they don't know. I wish I could give people VIP badges. The YT doesn't have VIP badges, does it? Does anyone know? What about me? What about you, Donnie? I've never seen you before. Depends on what way you choose to live your life. Some people can stretch $1. Oh, I know how to stretch $1. I didn't grow up rich. We grew up in the beginning of my life. We grew up poor. We lived with my grandparents because my parents were getting a divorce. So my mom took all the kids and moved in with her parents. And I shared a room with like all my siblings, and we lived at my grandma's house. And my grandma used to take us like shopping to get clothes. Because my mom couldn't afford anything. She was going through hell. So, yeah, my grandparents raised us for a while. And then my dad finally got his business going, so he could afford like a house, and he got a house like when I was like a teenager. And then we were a little bit better off, because then my mom remarried. My mom remarried a guy that could take care of her, because that's all she cares about. Oh man, what am I doing? Oh, let me focus. He left. I always throw these bunkers in the most stupid way possible. He's pushing me, isn't he? I don't know if this guy can see me. Yes, he can. Oh my god! I need to heal so bad. I can't even get out of here. He's gonna push me as soon as I get out. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm never gonna make it out of here. I'm never making it out of here. I don't even know how to get out. I can't see. Okay, so like I can't see far away. And so the little, I can't see which direction the arrow is in. Now I can see it because I'm like not in a rush. But like I couldn't see the direction of the arrow. My arrow. And I guess I could have rebooted myself, right, with the revive, but I was just like overwhelmed because I wasted so much time because I couldn't figure out how to get out of the storm. Because like the arrow, the little white arrow was so small that I couldn't figure out which direction with that like limited time that I had. I feel like I die more from the storm than actual people. How are you, Ether? I'm good, Mitchell. How are you? I know I can't be here every day, but I'm here when I can be. Thank you, Mitchell. I'm so glad. Thanks, Cody. What's up, Hubert? Seb, that's funny. Hi, Fester. Fester, you're gonna be a good boy today. Creative Thinking said, I already had 3 people just tell me I'm a real MF and you had nobody on your side. Creative Thinking, what is going on? What is this fight about? Creative bringing on alt accounts now to verify himself. Fester, what is going on? Somebody in the chat wrote brainless as usual. Who, me or the chat? You gotta be specific if you're gonna talk shit. Do you believe in Jesus? Of course. It's called God. I don't even pay taxes, Brian. Who is Brian? Chat, like, why is this chat just funny for no reason? Your genes are gifted for real. Thanks, Blokey. Hi, Zach. Thank you so much, Zach. Who's a clown? Creative Thinking, you said you a clown. How you about another man? How you on about another man? What are you saying? What else do I know how to... What else do I know how to stretch? Ew, what are we talking about? I'm scared to read this chat out loud. Bro, I'm trying to become a regular. Doom, I remember you. I've seen you like a couple times and I remember. You love trolling the trolls. Fester, was Creative a troll? Creative a clown. Okay, so Creative's just trolling and Fester standing up for me. All right, I see what's happening here. What's going on over here on TikTok? Shout out to the TikTok shop. What the hell is going on over here? Rio, Dusty, what did he say? What did he say, Dusty? I don't even see this guy. Rio King? I don't even see him over here. Chat's just like making shit up. Are you a bot? There's no guy named Rio. Oh yeah, he is. I see him now. Oh, okay. That was his name. Oh, okay, got it. Sorry, I'm like keeping up with people's chats and I'm realizing they're like just having their own conversations. Alright, let me just go into another game. Let me throw up the cover screens. Can we all just get along? Let me tell you, I promise I'm not gonna date any of you. So you might as well just get along. Because you're not each other's competition. Like, I don't, like, it's rare that I see men, like the species of men in general. I don't leave my house. I leave my house to go to the grocery store and get food, and that's the only time I see the male species. And they don't usually talk to me. I don't really, like, I don't have a guy that, like, I flirt with on the phone or text or talk to. I don't have any of that. I don't have, like, a love life. So, like, the chances that I'm gonna, like, find, like, some random person on the internet that's talking to me and, like, start dating them is, like, next to none. So, like, why fight with random people on the internet when, like, these bros, like, the guys in the chat could easily become your friend. Like, so many of these guys that you guys are fighting with, you could just become friends with and play Fortnite with. Like, you guys are all here because you like the same thing. Fortnite and women. So why don't you become friends and like go play Fortnite together and like come back and hang out and stream together since you guys are both want to be here and watch me. Why not become friends? Then you have a Fortnite friend, and then like when you come back to my lives, you see Ben. Let's pretend his name is Ben. You see Ben, you're like, hey Ben. Like, Ben's your friend now. And then when somebody makes you angry in the chat, you and Ben go after them together. Because now you got a buddy. You got a twin. You don't need to fight with each other. Like, the chat is not your enemy. They're your friends. Like, they're potentially, like, perfect friends for you. Chat, do you have friends? Chat, do you have a lot of gaming friends? If you don't, we'll start being friends with some of the people in my chat. Like, I love you too, Andrew. Listen, if I say to a guy in the chat, I love you, hey, and I like speak to them a little bit differently, it's because they're here every day. I get so excited to see those people that come into the stream every day. Like, those people make me so happy. So I express it. So like, you don't have to get mad. They're not like more special. They're not like they made themselves special. You can make yourself special too by being here every day. All right? So, we just get along. See, Hubert Jones 24, he said, who trying to run some Fortnite? See? Chat, go play with Hubert. Am I special? You are just poppin'. I remember you. How you doing, my love? I missed you. I barely play Fortnite because I play Call of Duty. Bro, I'm about to become a Call of Duty streamer. Sometimes I fantasize that I don't play Fortnite anymore. And that I just switch to, like, a different game. But I don't know. I love Fortnite. But, like, I just don't like the streamers. I don't like the people who stream Fortnite. Like, they, like, ugh, they give me the ick. Like, all, like, there's, like, a bunch of Fortnite streamers, I just don't like them. Sometimes I think, like, because of them, like, when I think about, like, Fortnite, I think of these Fortnite streamers who I don't like, and I think, like, how they've ruined Fortnite for me. And, like, I'm thinking, like, I don't even want to play it anymore because I don't like them. Like, there's, like, their whole vibe, like, their whole, like, vibe, like, that they're, like, infiltrated Fortnite, and they're, like, popular, and I don't, it's not that I don't like them because they're popular. Like, I like a lot of popular people. I don't like them, like, I just don't like their personalities. And, like, you know, sometimes I think, like, I'm gonna, add a, like, join a different community, you know, a different gaming community. Hold on, chat, I gotta lock in for a second. I can't read your comments for a couple minutes. Because whenever I land, if I don't lock in, I get knocked immediately. Let me just start knocking people and shield up before I look at your comments. I have such a hard time not looking at your comments. I think sometimes I just do it naturally. Okay. He's down there. Oh, great. We got this guy up here. Go home. So this game, like, makes me rage. What the hell does that bush do? Okay, now I can read the chat. You little human lumpa. What, Jacob? Heavy naturals? I don't know, something about this top always makes them look bigger than they are. I don't know what to tell you. It's just because, like, technically they're in front of my body. So the camera is gonna, like, register them as bigger than me. But, like, it's just an optical illusion. Anything that's bigger, anything that's in front of the camera gets bigger. Like, it's in front of my body, so it's gonna, like, it's an optical illusion. They're not that big. it's like I'm a C. Like nothing crazy. You all like bad. Y'all like bad bitches. That's your problem. You're addicted. If I was a girl, I'd be a baddie and turn up. I love being a girl. Like, I always think about it. I was like, if I, like, ever reincarnate, like, please don't make me a guy. You know how, like, they say, like, when you reincarnate, if you, like, if you believe in reincarnation, they say that you come back, like, different genders, different ethnicities. Like, I don't care about ethnicity, but, like, I just don't want to be a guy. I want to be a girl again. I don't want to have to worry about paying all the bills to get a girl. Like, when I think about it, like, if I was a guy, right? Like, not only do I have to be good looking, but I also have to have money. Like, that sounds exhausting. Like, at least, like, when you're a girl, you just have to be one thing. You don't even have to be that good looking. I feel like guys don't even care. I feel like guys don't even like girls that are that good looking anyways. I feel like guys always end up, like, marrying or, like, dating girls that are, like, not, like, a 10 out of 10 anyways. I'm set. I'm not a 10 out of a 10, so that's perfect. Which just means, like, as a woman, you don't have to be a 10 out of 10. I feel like guys like pretty average girls. And I feel like if you are a 10 out of 10, like, it works against you as a woman anyways. Like, look at Megan Fox. She's so unhappy. And all these men just, like, ruin her life, right? But, like, she's a 10 out of 10. But she's never with, like, 10 out of 10 guys. She's always with, like, guys that are mid, and then they, like, don't appreciate her, right? Like, she needs to date, like, a really hot guy that's, like, as hot as her. Personality is better. Maybe that's her issue. Maybe she doesn't have a good personality. For me, a guy has to be really hot, but he also has to have, like, he also has to be really good at making conversation with me. What is this? What happens in here? How do I open this? 2 people? Wait, me and somebody have to become friends for this to open? What? Chat, I have to become friends with someone in solos for this to open? How come it's not opening? Gather players here? But I'm in solos. Am I supposed to become friends with someone? Proximity chat? Fester, that's what I was thinking, but so you, like, how do you even get somebody to be your friend in solos without dying? How would I even do that? Oh, like a Valentine, though? Maybe me and this guy can, like, date. I'm just kidding. Oh, wait, okay. Wait, come on, let's be friends. Wait. Come here. No, come here. No, come here. Look. We open it together. We have to open it together. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Do you want to work together? Because I don't think we'll get in trouble for working together. Do you want a team? How do I tell him, ask him if he wants a team? Because technically we won't get in trouble because Fortnite encouraged it. I'm gonna follow him. Maybe we can team. Yes, I have a Fortnite boyfriend. Watch this be a girl. I have a Fortnite girlfriend. I have a friend. I feel like Fortnite, like, I can't get in trouble. I can't get in trouble for cheating because Fortnite literally set us up for teaming. Fortnite literally wanted us to team to open that up. So, like, they can't get mad at me right now for teaming with this guy. I want to be friends with this guy. Chat, in all the history of me playing Fortnite, I've never made a friend. I've, like, never, ever teamed with anyone ever. In, like, the 3 years that I've been playing, I've never met, like, a friendly person in the game. Never. I'm just gonna follow him. We're gonna go together wherever he goes. Chat! I have a boyfriend. My boyfriend. Wait, should I give him shockwaves? Do you want this? I'd have to shoot at him to get his attention. I don't want to make him mad. Here, wait. No. Wait, do you want these? Right here. He's not paying attention. Did he leave? Is he leaving? I got you, baby. I got you. I protect you, Papa. Papi chulo, I protect you. I'm your woman. I got you. That guy was trying to hurt you. I won't let them. Wait, we gotta... He won't take my shockwaves, so I'll just keep him. But I don't know where he wants to go, and he's like, I can't mark a spot for him to go. Because we're not, like, on the same team. Oh, he can't see that. Was that my teammate? I don't want to steal his loot. Who was that? Is that my guy? Was that my man's? Chat, where did my man go? Where's my boyfriend? I'm sad. He left me? Did he leave me? Oh, you're right. Are you right here? Oh, I stole your loot. I stole your loot. Here, do you... What are you not gonna take? Where did this guy go? Call of Duty is better? I mean, probably. Chat, do you think me and my boyfriend are gonna win? Adam, thank you for the heart me. I wish I could communicate with him and, like, mark a spot. Come on, why are you going into the storm? I love that I have a boyfriend. Chat. There's a guy here. I got him for you, baby. I got him, Papa. Don't worry. Come on, Papa. You too far low. You need to come up here right now. Ben, you guys still fighting? Hi, Corrupt. Hi, Nick. Wait, Cobb. Hi, Cobb. Wait, where's my boyfriend, you guys? I'm very distracted. I lost my boyfriend again. I hate when he disappears on me. I want him to, like, stick close to me. I know he's not a girl because girls stick really close together. I can tell by the way he moves that he's a guy. I can just tell because he's like chaotic and runs away from me like a man. And then he's like a man. He like disappears and then pops back up again. Hi, Spencer. I wish I could add this guy, but I don't have my requests on. People are gonna think like I'm his bot. Yeah, I can't get in trouble for this because literally Fortnite set us up for a Valentine's Day thing. We're Valentines. They set us up that we had to work together to open that. So I can't get in trouble. I'm gonna let him win too. Like if we both make it to endgame, I'm gonna let him win. He needs it. I'm better than him at this game because I literally like he literally is telling me to get the guys. Oh, you slay. Hi, Darcy. Like, there's no way we're not gonna win because there's two of us. You don't want them? You don't want that? Oh my god, he doesn't pay attention. Oh, I was gonna see if he wanted that. I guess we don't really need movement since we're together. Get him. We're gonna get reported. I just know it. But I don't feel like it's fair for us to get reported. I don't think it's fair for us to get reported. Because they set us up for that. Oh, I didn't know you died. I kinda wanna go pick my man up. Should I go pick him up? Then we're both gonna lose the game. Ooh, he died! No! 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 What am I gonna do without you? I'm so sad. I lost my man. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. I literally cannot see anything. Oh man, I'm about to get... I gotta get in this car. Car's the only thing I got is coverage now. I can't believe my boyfriend is gone! I'm like out in the open here and it's terrible. Oh my god, there's so many people, it's so stupid. Am I invisible? Is he really your boyfriend? No. We were teaming. We were teaming, and I got excited because I've never teamed with anyone before. Still invisible. Leo! If I use my gun to scope, will it make me invisible? Will it make me visible if I use my gun to scope? I missed that shot like the biggest dumbass on planet Earth. Wait, I have the reboot. How do I use it? I don't remember how to use this thing. Oh, there we go. Damn it! Please give us the Kenny coin back. I cannot stand the self-revive. Please give us the Kenny coin. Shelly, how are you? Wait, like chat. Okay, chat. What if like one of my games, I open up the box that has the heart with, and then like me and the guy, we like win the game, and then he searches me on the internet, and then he sends me a message and he says, "Hey, I'm that guy that like from your game that you were teaming with, the one who you met in the little Valentine's heart." And then like, what if he's hot? What if he's a hot man? And then like we start dating, fall in love, and get married, and it's all because of Fortnite. And it's all because we met in the Valentine's Day lobby, in the little heart thing. We open up the box together. Like, wouldn't that be such a great love story? Like me and that guy, if we won, and then like he like added me or like found me and then like sent me a message and I saw it, and he was hot, like we would have been together. That's all I need. Will you go on an e-date with him on stream? No. Because like men, like I feel like men don't like the fact that I stream or play video games with guys. They don't like that, or like take pictures. So I feel like making a guy like have a date with me on stream who's not a streamer would be too much for a guy. And he would probably like be scared of me. Like a guy has to lead, you know what I mean? Like if a guy meets me, like he has to lead. Like me being the streamer and like inviting him is like I'm taking on the masculine role. You understand? Like it's his job to take on that role and like ask me out on like a game date. Well, you would be happy, I would. James, what? Chat, I gotta tinkle real fast. Will you still be here when I get back? Or are you gonna leave because I have to tinkle? It will only take 2 seconds. Nick, okay, Nick and Way Two Stuff and Moldy and Buckyball and Jesus and Jennifer and Cool Brian and Chase and Shane. Will you guys give the live a like? It's right above my head. Like right above my head, it has the amount of people that are here. And then it has like a thumbs up. Will you click it and give it a thumbs up? I'll be right back. James said just tinkle on a pillow and it will absorb it. I'm just gonna tinkle right here. I'm just kidding. I'll be right back. Cool Wolf, thank you so much for the heart pumps, the GGs, and the rose. I'll be right back. Wait, you know what I was thinking? Before I forget this, wait, you guys, if you wanted to be that guy, if you wanted to be the guy that I play with, that I like fall in love with, all you have to do is just go into the games at the same time that I do and hope that you end up in my lobby, and then maybe you and I can open up the heart box together and then you would be him. Because you know I'm already looking for him in the game. Because now I'm going to be like looking for more people to open up those heart boxes with me. So it could be you. But here's the thing. I'm not trying to encourage stream sniping. I don't want you guys to stream snipe me. So like I would tell you when I click ready, but I don't want to get stream sniped. So I'm not going to tell you when I click ready. But I will say that every game I play, I switch servers. So I go from like central, west, central, east, west. Like I keep skipping. Like I mix it up. So if you could just get in at the right time and like I'm in the game, maybe we could do it together. Okay, let's run another game. Okay, so my mission in these games now is to find myself a man to team up with. To team. All right, let me change my server. But I'm on all the servers. You just got to figure out which one and when I click ready. So basically, chat, you a stream sniper. But just be a friendly one. Because I'm looking for a papi chulo in the chat. Then we could open the box together. Oh, thank you, Rock. Stop ignoring me. I'm in here. I'm the man. Rocky, are you in my game? Can you build? No, Isra, but I need someone to teach me. Be my Valentine's Day mommy. You guys, I'm going to be here on Valentine's Day if you want to hang out with me. I don't have a Valentine. I'm free. I am free on February 14th. Let me call Logan. Zombie, I haven't heard that name in so long. Well, I never be that lucky because we play on different servers. No, I'm on every server, Mitchell. I change my server every game. Wait, chat, I'm gonna get people that are gonna be mean and they're gonna be like, wow, you're looking for love on Fortnite, like on stream. It's a joke. I'm not looking for love or relationship. I'm looking to team up with somebody in the game and open up the Valentine's Day box. There's a Valentine's Day box that 2 people need to open and it's in solos. That means Fortnite is encouraging us to like team up or like meet each other. Where are you from, mommy? I can't say. I'm from everywhere, Rocky. Okay, we need to find another one of those and see if we can find ourselves someone else. But I just get worried because some people are going to be sneaky and then kill me. I get worried I'm going to lose the game. Wow, this is a bad spot. I'm trying to go over here. Hot or cold? I can't say. You have a Swedish ancestry? No, Russian. I'm Slavic. The Swedish is not Slavic. It's not Slavic. It's Germanic. I think it's like related to German. Slavic is like... It's like... I'm Slavic and Slovak. So I'm Czech and Russian and like a tiny bit of Polish, but I'm all of them. Slavic, S-L-A-V-I-C. I have Slavic features. I don't have Swedish features. I have Slavic. I don't have German features. I have Slavic. Look it up on TikTok. TikTok has like a ton of videos of what Slavic people look like because people are weird and they make videos about themselves being Slavic. But you can see what women look like on TikTok that are Slavic. It's like a whole category where people who are Slavic, they take videos of themselves and they look for other Slavic people. So like that's the easiest way to like see what those people look like. They look like me. They have the same bone structure. Any Slavic people in the chat? Am I the only one? This guy's gonna push me. There's so many people landing here. Like, what is actually happening? I'm getting out of here. We would make some pretty cute babies. I can't say that word. You're a G from Romania. The G word is a really bad word. Oh, you're not allowed to say it on the dance, on TikTok. But shout out to the TikTok shop. If you guys are on TikTok, check out the TikTok shop. Check out my showcase that's on, it's a bunch of products from the TikTok shop. Uh-oh. Someone pushing me? There's a guy here. Oh, he's going this way. Yeah, you knew I was following you. You knew you weren't gonna get away. They all heard your offer. Nope, I'm full-blown Aussie. You have intellectual impairment? What does that mean? Sorry, I can't spell. I have a disability. Do I have that disability too? Because I can't spell either. Chat, nobody told me that I spelled sandwich wrong. One time, I made a joke on my title, and I said, oh yeah. I said, oh yeah, you're sandwich maker. Dying to a laser is just so crazy. I had no shield. I overlooked it. I just overlooked it. Overlooked what? How many, Sweaty? Are you streaming anywhere else? Yeah, I'm on multiple platforms right now. You're in the Netherlands, but you live in RSA? Nathan said Slavic. Your ancestors are Vikings? I am not Viking. My ancestors are not Vikings. My ancestors were Slavic. They were enslaved. The Vikings were the one who put people into that. The Vikings ran amok. They're not related to me. My ancestors were enslaved by Middle Eastern men. Middle Eastern countries. They took my ancestors and they enslaved them into concubines. You don't know what... Am I saying this right? Let me look this up online. Concubines? ChatGPT, am I saying this right? Concubines? Can you give me the definition again? Make sure I'm saying it right. Yeah, I am saying it right. Concubines. It's a woman who lived with a powerful man, like a king or an emperor, in a recognized relationship or romantic relationship, but she was not his wife. They were basically HOs. They were like enslaved HOs. They were S workers, but not by choice. They made them. So my ancestry was not the people who opened America. Like the people who like went to America and like stole all the land and like took everyone out and like looked for gold and like the first settlers. I'm not related to those people at all whatsoever. So don't give me that like whatever. My ancestry had it bad too. People like think like just because like you're white that like you're connected to like I'm not like from the like I'm not from, and the people who came over to America and did that to America, all like to the Native Americans and you know Mexico and all that, they were related to people in the UK. They came from the UK. They all came from the United Kingdom over here. So again, I'm not like Ireland. I'm not related to those people. So please don't put me in the same category. Like I think people of color think that all white people like owned like slaves, and they didn't. Because also white people were enslaved in other countries. Like, and that doesn't downplay what went on here in America. Like, that does not downplay how disgusting the behavior of like what happened here. Like, I'm not trying to downplay that. I'm just saying I'm not involved. My ancestry is not involved. That's all I'm saying. You've unsaved changes. Would you like to save them? Save yes. Like, I know a lot of people hate me because I'm white and blonde, and they put me in this category of like people who like suppressed other people. But like my family, my lineage never suppressed anybody. We were suppressed. Look it up. Slavic women were enslaved in the 1800s by Middle Eastern men, powerful Middle Eastern men. They came into all the Slavic countries and enslaved all the women. Look it up. So don't give me none of that shit. You know? Like, I come from a lineage of privilege or something. Like, maybe I have privilege now because of whatever. Like, I don't deny that. Like, when people see me, like, I don't get judged maybe as much as, like, somebody who's different, you know, that doesn't, like, whatever, fit into whatever box. But, like, I'm still not connected to those people. That's all I have to say. But people of color just assume that, like, you are because they're not educated in, like, history. It's more of a present day thing, yeah. But like, where does that come from? That comes from the past, which I'm not connected to. So, like, maybe I have the privilege from what happened because of the way that I look, because I look like those people, but I'm not connected lineage-wise. That's like comparing people who are Mexican to people who are Colombian and Puerto Rican and putting them all in the same category. You would not like that, would it? Would you? If you were, like, for those of you who are Hispanic, you would, and Latino, you would not like it if I like put you all together and I was like, oh, well, you all, like, it's all the same. No, it's not for you, right? Exactly. Same. Yeah, Nacho, but I mean, I respect what happened. Like, it's like, I don't like downplay anything what happened. I'm not one of those people that's like, it's been 100 years, they need to get over it. I don't agree with that. I'm not one of those people. Like, I think it's really important we know about the history and, like, you know, and how that affected, like, culture and society, and, like, how, like, why certain people have more money than other people. Like, it did affect that. I'm not denying that. There's no, like, getting over it, you know? Is there a guy over here? I'm so bad with this thing. I need to just stop. I need to just stop using it at this point. It's, like, ruining all my games because I'm not good with it. I keep trying to practice it, and, like, it just... I wait so long to take those hits. Terrible. That's why I don't want to play any other game. I just want to master Fortnite. I'm, like, so locked in, obsessed with Fortnite. I just want to be good at it. I don't want that sword. I just need to find health now. I think we should go. Oh. I got this. Your grandpa was Scottish? You have Scottish in you? Babe, can you grab me while you're there? Hold on. I don't know why you waited so long for that. When you had all the time in the world to shoot me. When I was up above you. rage baits me. I swear to God, this game makes me rage. Rage. Like, I don't... Like, it pushes all my buttons. And then I just scream. I'm sorry, chat. I don't mean to scream in your ear. I really can't control it. If I could, I wouldn't. I'm sorry. I was getting so raged by that guy. I need a med kit. I want to ask this NPC, but I keep getting pushed. Do you have a med kit? You don't do that no more? Where's Sandy Stripes? Let's go towards Sandy Stripes because we gotta try to get that, mask. Oh, there's people over there. How am I gonna find a med kit? And then she crashed outside. Oh, I need a med kit. Oh. Just look at that. Tibber, I don't know who that is. Alright, we gotta go buy a mask. Apparently you can buy it over here. So let's go see if that works, if they let us. Damn, you're cute. Thank you, Harrison. Chat, you always make me giggle. I get nervous when you compliment me. So I always laugh. Danielle, question. I'm a like and sub, but how's your day going? It's good. Me and chat been having some good conversations, right, chat? How long is we've been streaming? 4 hours? Shout out to the TikTok shop. If you guys are on TikTok, check out my TikTok shop. It's like my showcase. It says showcase on my profile. It's like a... Let's stop in here real quick and get some extra health. Well, we'll just take this. You guys, Valentine's Day's on Friday. Okay, who in here has a Valentine? Are we all single in here? I wanna pull this on him. Oh my god. I am never gonna be good with the iron. Like, I'm just not. This is not the Deadeye, is this? I need a different AR. You're single as a Pringle? Me too. Chat, I'll be here on Valentine's Day. You wanna hang out with me? I don't like this AR. There's gotta be something else in here. Oh, here's this one. Take that. I'm just trying to see if I'm missing any good loot. Is there, like, loot in here? It would be really nice if I could find a sniper. I think that's it. That's everything that's in here. I just want to make sure I don't leave without trying to load. I'm gonna throw this outside. I don't really have much movement. There are all these people fighting. Either way, it's fire. Are you sick? No, I have allergies. Like, I took an allergy pill, but, like, it's still creeping in. Like, I'm really sensitive to pollen. And the pollen has just been, like, crazy today. Because it's getting warmer. Like, the past couple days, it's been so much pollen. I suffer so much from allergies and dust. I hate taking allergy medicine, too. Oh, the mask. I forgot to get it. I forgot to go to Sandy Strip. But let's go there anyways, because I want to see if you can do that. Let's just go over there. Caesar Hernandez, I love you. Thank you so much for coming back to the stream. Caesar Hernandez, thank you so much for the heart me and the rose. Caesar, how are you today? I've missed you. Hi, Jeffrey. Jeffrey, thank you so much for the roses and the rose. Is there someone pushing me? Should I drop my sniper? No, I didn't have a sniper. They said your name a long time ago. No, I didn't. I didn't. Can you drop me a chug jug? Yeah, hold on a second. Let me whip it out. Chat wasn't ready for that one. Oh, bro, are you serious? Can we just be boyfriend and girlfriend? Because you like me, buddy. You like me. Oh, I knocked the wheel out. Are we not gonna get this guy? I'll let you get him. He's all yours, buddy. Enjoy. Oh my god, there's a guy here. Oh my god, I almost died because I was doing everything wrong. Oh my god. I messed up. I clicked all the wrong buttons. That's my issue. I'm so cooked. Where is this guy? Okay, calm down. Take the med kit. Just relax. I'm like stressing myself out right now. Like I'm doing too much. Like I need to calm down. Collect myself here. Reload everything. Eat my ramen. Take my med kit. Sure we're good. Okay. All the sweats are over here, but you know what? We're gonna go back that way. Oh my god. He has the sniper I need. Okay, let's go. God, am I out in the middle of nowhere here? I need to like fix my loadout. Hi, gorgeous. Hi. G-Day, mate. How are you? Hi, Mitchell. Mitchell, you talking to me or someone else? Like Crocodile Dundee? I think I need to go over here. I mean, I'm in a good spot. Should I go grab those shockwaves and take that shield? Aren't I gonna need this and aren't I gonna need that in endgame though? The med kit? No, I'm gonna need the med kit. I'm gonna need that. I wish I had bunkers. It's a movie? I know, I've heard of it. I just didn't know what you were talking about. You're getting the vibes. It's the Ariel pink. Can you guys stop with the pink? Like, Not everyone is pink. Like, enough. Like, would you guys like it if I was like, are you 6 feet? Are you 6 feet? Are you? Are you 6 feet? Would you like that, chat? I need to find... Yes, because I am 6 feet. Oh my gosh. Well, you wouldn't like it if a girl was like, are you big? You wouldn't like that. Like, you have a weird obsession with it being pink. We all know Danielle is barely 5 feet tall. Wait, why is my height coming up? Oh, there's another mask down there. I'm gonna go up here. Wait, I want to get up there. No one will see me up here. How much mask do I have left? Oh my god, he's on the ceiling, isn't he? Damn it. He's on the ceiling. On the roof. Baby, in a bush. I landed in a bush, Papa. Oh my god, just so I can lose health again. How many people are left? It's just me and him. Damn it. I have no health. It's just me and him. Do you think he's in this bush? Or do you think he's up there? But wouldn't he be shooting the bush if he was up there? No, he's not up there. Oh my god. If I had actually landed up here, I don't think he would have won. But I threw it too far and I landed in the storm. Well, at least I had 9 kills. Let's fucking go. Alright, Melinda, we're gonna make you invisible. And when you spam, no one will see it. Except you. Hide user on this channel. Alright, you guys will not be able to see Melinda no more. He'd have to make a new account. Clean it all up. What's up, Just? Wow, I just said you better win. And you sold. Okay, it wasn't my fault. Thank you, Eric. It wasn't my fault. Hi, Steven Ruiz. Thank you so much for liking the live on both platforms. Some of these comments are amazing. Nah, she missed my chat. I'm out. Okay, bye, Luna. I wish she noticed I was alive. Chat, you make me crazy. Like, you actually make me nuts. My lips are so dry. I need to put this chapstick on. I thought you saw him up there. No, I didn't know that he was up there. I didn't see him. But I went up there assuming he was up there. But I threw the mask too far. It lands in the storm. That's literally how he won. And then he started shooting me while I was in the storm. Hi, Ronnie. It really wasn't your fault. You should have... Well, it was my fault, but also not my fault at the same time. Doesn't even matter. You look so cute, that lip shade. Aw, thank you. It's just lip gloss. It doesn't have a shade. I think you're talking about like the lipstick I wore before. It probably has this shade. I'd be living. I was supposed to clutch that. Chat, it was all your fault. I was distracted. I'm just kidding. It was my fault, though. Well, the reason I went so far with it was because I thought I was gonna fall short. Like, it looked like it didn't go all the way. And I thought what was gonna happen was that I was gonna throw it and then I was gonna do one of those things where like you missed it and then you fall back down the hill again and then he would shoot me. So I was worried and paranoid that I wasn't gonna get onto the cliff. That's what really happened. I had to switch servers real fast. Wait, but there was no heart box that I saw. How do I look on the map for the heart boxes? So I can open up one of those heart boxes with somebody? How do I look for that on the map? Is it like a symbol? What's up, Smile? Playing video games? Did I still have shockwaves too? Wait a minute. Did I have shockwaves? No. I thought I only had the mask. If I had shockwaves, then it was for sure my fault. I mean, it was my fault, obviously, but like, if I had shockwaves and I didn't use them, then that was like the stupidest thing ever. When I could have just used shockwaves. I don't think I had shockwaves. I thought I went through them. Did I? They are inside the heart bubbles. I know, but how do you find them on the map? Does it show like a heart on the map? Weird people in the chat. Astro, I think the weird people are just kids. I'm the baby of 5 with 13 nieces and nephews. Don't you watch kids? Do I watch kids? Like babysit them? Love the Mexican flag. Will be back maybe. Yeah, it gets marked on the minimap. Carlos, I add everybody through my Discord. Unknown, thank you so much. Unknown.234. Thank you so much for the art, me and the rose. Hi, Tiffy. Hi, Tilly. Tiffy? Is those F's or L's? Tiffy? Yeah, I didn't have any shockwaves, chat. Just Pop said I didn't have any shockwaves. Can't wait to see you win. Okay, I do win all the time. My dog Picola and I are rooting for you. Thank you, Picola. Okay, wait, my game just started. Is it raining? Oh, it's pouring outside. I love it when it rains. Oh, let's go, Slenny. I need to leave chat. Why? Guess what? Why? Don't say something naughty, please. Okay, just ignore all the weird comments. They're just kids. There's nothing I can do. I can't make a verified chat there. It doesn't let me. And I can only block so many keywords. They'll get around them. I already have so many keywords blocked. On YT, when you block a keyword, it doesn't tell them that they can't write it. It just doesn't show up for everybody else. Only it shows up for them. So they think they're writing, like, whatever word I have blocked, and then, like, nobody can see it. Only them. This is such a good way to get shield, like, really fast. Do you play Marvel Rivals? No. Hi, Wiz. All grown men, no kids up right now? There's no way these are grown men. That's not possible. These are kids. They're all up at 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't know why. Like, we talk about it all the time. There are so many of them. You guys just don't realize, like, how many of these are kids because they're on, like, their parents' accounts. Boss or a person? Wait a minute. There's a real guy here. Oh my god, you're kidding me? I need someone else to push this. Because I'm busy. Are these bots really chasing me? I have no more AR ammo. I cannot find AR ammo right now to save my life. Jesus, that scared the hell out of me. That was so loud. What am I looking for? Ammo. Somebody get the boss? He's like, I want that. I need to distract everybody in case somebody pushes me right now. I need to make sure no one can see this. Because, like, I don't know what's going on. Bigfoot? Do I want this? I don't want to transform as Bigfoot. I'll take this. Take that. I didn't even really care for this. I just got caught in the middle of it. What is that thing? Bigfoot. It's a boss. Chat, is this mythic good? I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it instead of the AR today. Well, just for this game. Let's see if it works better for me. Well, I think I'm gonna keep the long range AR though. Hi, Roll the D. Wait, let's... Storm always eats me up here. I really wanted this... Oh, I can buy it? Oh, let's go. Do we not have any ammo? Oh my god, BQ Menace, thank you so much for the sub. Are you new here? Welcome. Thank you so much. Hi, everybody to my games on Friday. You just have to be in the Discord. Okay, VQ? Where are you from? Mythic is slow. Bro, this is so weird. So many grown men. Smile. Like, why can't grown men watch me play Fortnite? Why? I'm grown. Why is that a problem? Why can't grown men watch a grown woman play Fortnite? I'm confused. Why are you trying to make them feel bad about that? You're from Georgia? Hi, Alex. Nobody is lonely. You guys, stop trying to, like, make people leave the stream. Like, it's manipulation. You don't want, like, any other guys in the stream, and you don't want them, like, so you make fun of them to get them to go away. Like, it's just like, you're blocking my blessings. Like, these people are nice. They want to, like, hang out and talk to me. And then you guys just come in and be mean to them. Why? You bully them for watching me? That's, like, that means that, like, you're not on my team. That, like, I should get rid of you. Because, like, you're hurting my engagement by, like, making fun of people. So really, you're just a bully, and you don't like me either. So, like, please stop. Not you, Alex. How you doing, Alex? I'm a pro player, so if we do end up... Alex supports the team. I mean, my stream. Alex gives me so many TikTok gifts. Alex supports the community, and he plays with us. I'm not talking to you, Alex. I wouldn't talk to you like that, Alex. Except when you rage bait me, Alex. But me and Alex are friends. You just joke. Oh, about being lonely? Well, I was just saying, but I didn't mean it. Like, did I say it in a bad tone? I didn't mean that in, like, a bad tone. I was just saying it, like, to everyone else. Not to you. You just brought up a good idea. Leave my girl alone. You don't look like much to me. Thank God. Please, just watch the game. Glad I don't look like much to you, but you're here. But yeah, you're here watching me. But, like, hopefully you, like, just watch the game. Should I put this out too? No. I'm gonna go through here. I don't have any movement. It'd be nice if I had a wingsuit at this moment in time. Okay, Alex, she's mine. Chat, you rage baiting me right now, aren't you? Why are you always telling chat that I'm yours? You're not the only one that does that, Ches. It's like a lot of people on YT do that. They like say that. Listen, I'm complimenting chat that you think I'm yours. But don't say it like in a way where like you're like trying to get someone else to go away. Don't be like, go away, she's mine. That's not nice. I'm literally single. I don't think I need this because I have the chug jug. Alright, we need to get out of here. I need to find masks. It'd be nice if I had masks as movement. Where are we? Oh, we're not by Sandy Strip. Try third partying people. Let's get the mask. Oh. I'm gonna get this guy. I'm gonna third party these people. Without like getting caught. Oh, there's like a lot of action right here. How many people are left? 15. You should shoot the eye in the middle of the lethal labs. It gives you a mask sometimes. Really? If you shoot the eye in the middle of lethal labs? I don't know if I know where that is. This thing? Yo, bro, are you kidding me? You did not just troll me like that. Chat. That man just trolled me, and I believed it because I'm literally like dumb as a stack of bricks. John, See, John, thank you so much for the resub. Oh, I missed that shot. I have to reload. Hold on. Okay, I'm so cooked right now. It's not even funny. I can't get out of here. Save my life. Push each other, you. Push each other. Get out of it. I like can't get out of here. I'm so cooked. Do you see how fast he's shooting? Oh my gosh, he's pushing me now. I don't know. Those guys, that guy, like, his shots were insane though, too. That game was horrible. I did horrible. We went from 9 kills to 1 kill. I call it TW. It's good. The reason why that chat doesn't move as fast is because, Alex, I have that chat on verified phone number. People can't type into the TW chat unless they verify their phone number. So it's a very chill, moderated chat. Because if they make a new account with the same phone number, TW tells me that they're a banana evader. Like, it writes it on the top of their name. It says, this person is an evader. Like, it lets me know that I've bananaed this person and they made a new account and they're back. It tells me. So, like, people just don't really people just don't really play games over there. And you have to remember, like, 9 times out of 10, the people watching you also want to be streamers and gamer streamers. So, like, everybody makes an account, right? And they don't want to put it in jeopardy. Like, let's say you want to be a streamer gamer and, like, your phone number is, like, on that account. Like, you're gonna play it smart because you're afraid that you're gonna lose that account connected to your main phone number and then you'll never become a streamer. You'll never be able to be on the streamer platform, which is TW. You lose it completely. So a lot of people just aren't gonna risk that. The only people who are gonna risk that are people who don't want to be streamers, and those people don't bully me. The only people who bully me 10 times out of 10 are people who want to be streamers or who already are streamers. Those are the people who make fake accounts and talk shit and harass me from platform to platform for months and years on end. It's those people, because I'm their competition. So they try to take me out. Are you able to touch your elbows? No, thank you, Ches. I know where you're going with this. What other skins do you have? I have all the skins. Wait, do you guys want to look at the shop? We haven't seen the shop today. You guys want to look at it real quick? I haven't seen the shop today, have you? I heard it's cute. Ooh, she's cute. What are these? Are these cute or are they goofy? I feel like y'all are gonna tell me these are goofy. They kind of goofy. Thought those were kind of dope. I never want to be a streamer, but I want to keep this name for sure. I'm just saying the people who bully me are people who just want to be streamers or are streamers. It's never like normal people with like normal jobs. It's never those people. I don't need a Cupid kitty because I have Leo. What is this? Love flare? Pinky? These Converses? She never looks good in Converses, though. The socks always look too long. Oh, this is a scary skin. Is this a skin? Whoa. I don't like this skin. I hate this skin. I hate that skin. Oh my god. Skin gives me nightmares. Ooh! Girl, get it, girl, get it! Did she just shimmy her chest? Did she just shimmy her chest to this song? Bro, somebody buy me this. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna buy it myself. Wait. She like shimmies her waist and hips and chest. Wait, should I buy this? She like really moves her body. I've never seen her like really move her body like this in an emote. I like really want it because I've never seen her body move like that. I'm buying this. Chat, let me show you. Look at how she moves her body. Wait, let me show you. Hold on. Watch. Wait, let's just look through this really quick. And then I'll show you. Okay. Oh, wait. There's so much stuff. These are cars. McLaren. Oh, this is nice. The Ford Mustang. That's a nice one. Ew, the green is ugly. I never find good tires. Okay. Okay, ready? Chat, look. Look at this. Oh wait, I gotta go do it real quick. Hold on. Walker. We gotta find it real fast. Emotes. Sort by latest. Is it this one? Yeah. Oh my god, it's so naughty. Wait. Okay, chat, watch. Watch this. Tell me this isn't a naughty dance. Did you see the way she just moved her body? Wait, watch her. She shimmies her chest, too. You see it? She does it real quick. She does it real fast. But, like, oh my god, I've never seen her move her body like this. Do you love it? I love it. I love it. Oh, and she's blowing kisses. I don't know what the song is because I have copyright off. So I have to like listen to it when I'm not streaming. But oh my gosh. Okay, let's go into a game. I love that emote. Do you love it as much as I do? I've never seen her move like her hips and her waist like that. Usually like they're like all the emotes are kind of masculine and like she has like a bulky jacket. So it like her like the way she moves sometimes can be like tomboy, like masculine, and I don't really like it. So I always look for emotes that like are feminine, that like she can like really show off her body and dance. She's got a cute little body. And that emote, I've never seen her move like that. I've wounded thee. Nick, what? You hurt who, Nick? Leo is jamming too. Yes, Colin. I don't count your mom. Your man, your what? What is the best? You can't just pay it on him? Rebecca, what's going on? Wait. What's going on over here? You should recreate the dance. I want to. So like, okay, here's the thing is this headset, these earbuds, they're not long enough for me to stand up and dance and hear music. So like once I get long earbuds, I'll be able to like do emotes for you or like dance to music. But I can't because I literally can't hear. I have to take them out to stand up. I put the long ones, they're like $100. I put the long ones on my wish list. I can't get it right now, but if someone else wants to get it, it's on my wish list. But in the future, when I have the funds, I will buy a new headset that's longer. Yeah, I have to learn those emotes, Craig. I want to learn an emote so I can do it on stream. Hi, background. That emote's fire. I know. You bought the nightmare skin for your son. It's his favorite. Yeah, zombie. Your son is so cute. Hi, Lucky7. Hi, guess what? Hi, Nick. Hi, Wang. Hi, Donnie. If you guys are on the YT, right above my head, it tells you how many people are in here. It also has like a thumbs up next to it. If you guys are on the YT, and if you could just tap the thumbs up and give it a thumbs up, I'd appreciate you so much. Let me know after you do it, and I'll thank you. I'll give you a personal thanks. Alright, this is gonna be a sweaty drop. Hi, Alexander. Go get rid of Nick. I just jumped out of the bus. Remind me in the lobby. It goes with the Bad Bunny song, GG. Is there still loot up here? It's actually kind of like a dope spot because everybody's like pushing each other down there. This was a hot drop. Still waiting on the diss track, gang. Why did he get away from me? Bro, how did I not just get fall damage? Did no one land here? I hate this AR. I'm scared to walk out into the middle. I can find a different AR. This one's like horrible. Bunkers. Shit. Switching to that SMG though. Should I be doing that? Should I be carrying an SMG? Not the AR, but then I would need an AR for long range unless I had a sniper. Sometimes I fantasize that instead of picking up an AR, I pick up the SMGs and I do that instead. Because they're so much easier to push with when you can move. Like, you saw what I just did. I went from the iron to the SMG. But like, I want to pick it up so bad right now. I want to pick it up. Or maybe I just hold on to it. Maybe I put it over here. Maybe I put it over here. And then when I get a sniper, I can use the sniper for long range. Can I go? Let me see if I have enough to buy a sniper. I should have enough. An AR and shotgun. I know, but like when I hit fire, when I go like when you have the iron, you have to switch to something else after your first shot usually. So it would be so much easier. would be so much easier if I could just switch to an SMG and then just use the AR for long range, or not, and instead use a sniper. I don't know how that's gonna work out for me, because I'm thinking like, okay, if people push me, but I'm not thinking like people far away that I would need my AR for. But like I feel like I get knocked mostly in close range, so it's like maybe I should be carrying that. Oh, my phone is dying. The SMGs are so good after the buff. I forgot to plug it. I have to like feed it through the hole. Is my like shirt falling down from that? New shotties are weird. What, the Sovereign? Yeah. Why is my phone trying to connect to the other phone? This is an old phone. It doesn't work. Stop trying to connect to it. It has no... It's not a working phone. I wonder if this guy has a sniper. Sovereign is horrible. I know, one time somebody tried to tell me that was a good weapon. I was thinking, like, are they trying to sabotage me? What's up, Potato? Is that your name? Potato? Renee? Hi, Renee. Hi, Paul. Hi, Edward. I'm trying to say hi to people. I just have a hard time seeing. I don't want to wear my glasses. Wow, I'm amazing. I was trying to do something and then I messed it up twice now. Never mind. Just wasted that shockwave. I know, remember when that guy told me to shoot the eye in the middle? He probably laughed so hard he probably fell off his chair when I shot the eye in the middle. I hate this guy so effing much. You don't even know. I literally hate him so much. Go in, you... Is there any medkits here? I was probably out here looking for me. Come on, give me a medkit. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. It makes me want to crash out. I'm gonna die in a storm. The amount of times that I just die from a storm makes me so angry. It's just so hard to find anything in this game. In VR, like, you can't find anything. I'd love to go play Reload and respawn 1,000 bazillion times and have a million loot. People think they're so cool. They're like, I play reload. I'm so much better than you. Like, bro, reload, like, let me respawn 100 times and then win my game. How easy it would be to win if I could respawn an infinite amount of times. I'd have like 50 kills. I'm about to just go back to the lobby in like 30 seconds. I'm about to rage quit this game. This game makes me so mad. Because you're an island girl? Oh. Think there's anyone over here? I like literally can't afford. Now there's a lot of people over here. I shouldn't have picked a fight with that guy. I have no health and no shield. It's pouring rain outside. I love it. Oh my god, I can't catch a break. Like I literally, like I can't catch a break. I hate my life right now. I'm gonna go back to the lobby. I'm already fucking cooked. Oh. Damn it! Sorry. I haven't played this game in like 3 days. When I don't play for 3 days, I get raged. I was so mad that whole game because I kept fighting against the storm to stay alive. That shit makes me so mad. Like, I will rage so hard and leave the game. This shit makes me so mad. Dying to a storm. Can you go to the complete tab? Why? Remember, if you see the clown guy, just run. Shoot the eye. No, I just play too close to the storm, that's why. I'm my own worst enemy. I want to see if you qualify for tournaments. I do qualify for tournaments. I was Unreal in October. It doesn't take much to qualify for a tournament. You could be buns at this game and qualify for a tournament. Let's be so for real. Come on. Now you just want to see what well, it doesn't matter because I change it every time. I don't know. Am I allowed in? I change my server every game. So look, I'm on this server. I'm about to change it. I don't know what to tell you. You just wanted to see what server I was on. Good one. But I change my server every game, so literally you did nothing. You're so smart. Unreal, you're gold at best. Baby, I got Unreal in October. And my KD's like a 4. And I don't play Reload to have like a KD of 12. All these people with a KD of 12 because they play Reload. Hey, let me die and then respawn 100 times. So I can have 20 kills every game. So I can brag to my friends that my KD is larger than theirs. I play BR, which means I get one chance to be alive. And whatever kills I get, I didn't get them because I respawned. I got them because I had one life to live. And I accomplished it and won. That's tough, baby. That's tough. Okay, so you can't say you're a sweat if you didn't master BR. Some of the sweats that are in reload that you guys are referring to, those sweats that are in reload, those sweats mastered BR. So they go over to reload because it's even easier for them to demolish you because they're that good at the game. Okay? But for those of you who only play like reload or whatever, like you're never gonna be good at a game that you're taught to respawn because it teaches you bad behavior. It teaches you that you could push every single person in sight and you don't have a consequence because you're gonna come right back. So like people like that can never play BR because they don't know how to play BR. Because they play BR, then they push people. They have no strategy at pushing people, and they die immediately, and they don't want to play. And a lot of times, the only times people want to play BR is when they have teammates to revive them. Okay? A lot of people don't want to play BR solo because it's the most difficult mode in Fortnite. You're all by yourself, no one's there to help you, no one's there to revive you, and you're not respawning. It's all on you. So don't act like you play solos and you win all your games and then talk shit to me. I've been playing Fortnite for 3 years. I don't win every solo game. I also see people who are amazing at Fortnite and they don't win every solo game either. So I don't think it has anything to do with winning. It doesn't make a difference. On almost all my games, I stay alive until pretty much the top 5. And I have like decent amount of kills and I'm still alive. That's strategy. I got Unreal from strategy. Like when I got Unreal in October, it wasn't because I pushed everybody and won. It's because I was smart. I held off till the end of the game because you don't get much for kills in the beginning of the game. So I play it smart. I looted, I positioned myself smart, I rotated smart, and then when the game got towards the end, I still rotated smart and I still didn't push everybody I saw, but if people like walked into my bush or if people, and I didn't bush camp, I rotated, or if people like walked by, I would get that kill because I needed at least 1 or 2 kills and a win, at least a couple wins and 1 or 2 kills to get Unreal. And it only took me, it took me 98 games. All of them were duo games because this is back when you could play squads. We did all of it was duo games and then we played 1 squad game. All of it was duos. And it wasn't all with the same person. I played duos with Drift, ranked duos with Drift, and I played ranked duos with H-Boy. So, I mean, and Drift never got Unreal. So Drift didn't carry me because he didn't make it to Unreal that season. And I played most of my duo games with him. And then I played a couple with H-Boy. And then I did 1 squad game. But, like, nobody carried me. I didn't play the game stupid. But also, like, being Unreal doesn't mean that you're good at Fortnite. That you're, like amazing at Fortnite. It just means you committed yourself to something and achieved a badge. You know what I mean? And the only reason why I haven't played Unreal since is because I changed my keybinds after that. And I had to create new muscle memory for my new keybinds. So I couldn't just go play ranked after that. I had to wait until I memorized my new keybinds with muscle memory. And I'm good now. Like, I'm like 90% there. I have a new keyboard that I have to plug in and set up. So I'm just a little worried that the new keyboard is going to like set me back some time again. Because like I'd have to like, because I've been using this keyboard for 3 years. So I'm a little nervous to like just have a new keyboard. So, because it's going to be different how the buttons work. Because it's a Wooting keyboard. It's magnetic. And it's supposed to have like, it's supposed to feel like a controller, so it's going to be very different. So I just want to prepare myself, you know? I wanted to learn the new keybinds before I plugged in a new keyboard. And then once I plug in the new keyboard, I have to practice with the new keyboard. And then once I get like good with the new keyboard and the new keybinds, then I'll go back to ranked. And maybe we'll play ranked on stream. Maybe we'll just do ranked on stream. But I'm just not in that place right now. I don't want to mess it up. I don't want to mess up my ranks. Yeah, there is, Sweaty. Were you getting anxious, Sweaty? Hey, Danielle, what's your hours on the game? I'd really like to know. I think it says it on my Fortnite tracker, Astra. And you can look it up, etherealdanyell on Fortnite tracker. Let me know when I already have one friggin' board. It is if you're a high rank. Wait, what, Reese? AR, are you more mad about this game or the halftime show? I didn't watch the halftime show. I didn't watch the Super Bowl. I don't like sports. Like I'll watch it for like if like I have a boyfriend or something, or like a brother, a dad, whatever, a cousin's like watching the game. I'll make my I can sit there and pretend like to watch it, but I don't enjoy it. Be so for real with you. I don't like sports. Like I probably could like watch basketball and enjoy it because like basketball's easy to understand, but I don't enjoy. Sorry, I get like that when I use the iron. Because I'm not confident. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. I was like, what the F happened? I was tripping. Nah, you were getting anxious. You were like, hurry up, get in the game right now. Then yo, pick up the duels. You are buns with the iron. Pick them up. You are so bad at the iron, you are embarrassing yourself. Just pick up the duels. Call it a day. You know what I feel like when I use the duels? I feel like those chopsticks. You know how like when you're a child and you don't know how to use chopsticks? Would you recommend Battle Royale to a friend? No, bro, you make it horrible. You know when like you get chopsticks from like any Asian restaurant, if you're like a baby or a child, you can ask them for like special chopsticks, and what they do is they wrap it up with like rubber bands so that like all you do is go like this, and it's like easy to understand the chopsticks and you don't have to like figure it out yourself. That's how I see the duels. Like the duels are like the baby chopsticks. Since I don't know how to use chopsticks, right? But I do know how to use chopsticks, right? I'm really good with chopsticks. I could pick up a grain of rice with chopsticks. I'm so good with them. That's the iron. Like, I just want to be, like, good with the chopsticks, you know? I don't want the baby chopsticks. Like, the duel is good because you can hip fire and get so many chances. And, like boom, 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 boom. But, like, I just want to, like, I just want to be good at, like, a high damage weapon. I'm like stubborn. I'd rather look bad at the game to you and learn how to use it than just like do something that I think's easier that makes me look better. Alex Finlay, thank you so much for the heart me, the go popular, the club cheers, the roses. Cute. Ian Dom, thank you so much for the roses. Oh, you weren't supposed to get a shout out for that actually. I meant to just say Ian. Iron is for the right corners and good ping. I have all of that. Damn it. Chat, are you good with the iron pump? Be for real. Who in the chat uses the iron pump and always goes for that. Who? I want to know. Do you? Are you amazing with it? Yeah, the dual pump is good for 0 builds, but the iron is better. No, the iron is really good for 0 build too. You just have to be good at the game. I need to practice more in those 1v1s with H-Boy. And practice the iron. But like by the time I master the iron, it'll be taken out of the game. But like it reminds me, the iron and the sentinel are like brothers. The iron and the sentinel pump, like literally the same problem. I have that problem with that one too. But I find that the iron is even worse than the sentinel for me. I try not to use it. You like the duels? I guess I'll use the duels since we only have like an hour left anyways. And some other day I'll practice the iron like in a 1v1 with a sweat. Off stream, I guess. You're not good with the pump, Astra? You're super good? You're in Division 2? Well, can you give me some advice? H-Boy's advice was that, like, treat it like a sniper. Shoot before they end up in the crosshair. Don't wait to shoot till they're in the crosshair, like you do with the duels. No, I don't add people like that. I add everybody on Fridays to play squads. The only reason I did a 1v1 was because he's my moderator. The people I 1v1 with or whatever are people that have been in my streams for like 3 years. And they're like, they became a moderator or something. Or E-Girl. E-Girl's been in my stream for 3 years. He's the one that showed me that creative map. But like, no offense, I've never seen you before. So I usually don't do that. Until like I get to know somebody very well. I already did it earlier, chat. I already did a 1v1 with my moderator H-Boy. He was showing me how to use the iron pump. Alex, do you even know how to use the iron pump? I needed somebody who was better at the game to like push me and like make me work for it, you know? Thank you, Thomas. I'm doing good. How are you? Alex, I feel like you and I are the same level. I needed somebody who like can like take me out like every like game to really like push me to like try harder, you know? Like H-Boy is so good at Fortnite. Like he's such a crazy sweat. He destroys me, you know what I mean? Like he's way better than me. The iron pump you shoot and then swap. Yeah, I know that. How long have you been here for? We've been talking about that all night. I know that already. I found that out like when I first started playing Fortnite. That's not my problem. That's not the problem here. The problem here is that I wait too long to take those shots because I try to like perfect those shots too much instead of just treating it like a sniper and shooting them before they end up in the crosshair. I shoot them when they're in the crosshair and I wait too long. VQ, on Fridays I play with every one of you. I would love to play with you on Friday if you're gonna be around. I only do it on Fridays, where I add everybody. Is he up there? He's down below it. I don't even have a shoddy though. That's my problem right now. I need shield. Like this guy just keeps trying to push me. But, like I need to heal. I need shield before he pushes me, and I don't have a shoddy. So like, you know, what am I gonna do in here? I just need... Now I just need to find a shotty. Thank you, Millie. I don't know, Alex. Sometimes I get nervous and I just do weird things. This guy is stressing me out over there. I don't know where he is, but I need a shotty. I feel like if I keep this for long range, I need these ramen though. I should be stacking these. What should I do? I'm just gonna leave this area. I have no idea where he is. He's probably waiting for me on the roof. And by the time I see him, it'll be too late. I also have like the worst vision. Like tunnel vision. Like people always see me before I see them. Do you play squad 0 build or build? 0 build. I never learned how to play build. I don't have keybinds for it either. I don't even know what keybinds I would make it. You know what I hate too? When I use the iron, when I hip fire the iron and I miss my shot. I hate that because I don't want to use the AR. What is that blue thing that you're using to move? The mask? It's called a mask. Hold on, let me just solve a TikTok puzzle. They want to make sure I'm really live. They're so weird. Hold on. The dog surfing. Hold on. Like, it's like, TikTok's like, are you playing? Oh, okay. Can you solve a puzzle and get killed so that we know you're playing a video game? You're playing a video game? Wait, stop everything that you're doing and solve this puzzle so that you get killed. Like, TikTok knows I'm gaming. They're listening to what I say. Like, if I get a win, I'm like, wow, we won. TikTok's like, yeah, you won. It's like, TikTok, don't you think it's a little, like, effed up to, like, send me a puzzle in the middle of my match? Like, does it, like, not register in their brains that, like, that I'll lose the game from that? Like, whoever came up with that idea, like, is the dumbest person ever. Bro's landing on me. Someone else is about to push me though. I feel it. There's a lot of commotion going on here. Hi Daniel. How's Fortnite? Good, Millie. Hi, Daniel. Thank you, VQ. I'm sure it's not as good as yours. Have you ever won any tournaments, Q? We should play together on Friday, Q. I'll let you lead the team. Like, usually I ask my squad on Fridays, like, is there anyone that's, like, really good at the game that wants to, like, lead? And we'll make you leader of the game. Didn't he run that way? Or did he use his movement? Make sure I was like fully ready. Are you good? I'm very focused right now because I'm getting like sweats. I don't know if these are like stream snipers or just sweaty people. I think it would be so difficult to stream snipe me though, but it's not like impossible. If they click it at the right time, they could get in and they could know they're in my game. You know? If they just go to where I am and then see me. Stream snipers? You don't have to like, why are you guys jealous about stream snipers? Why do you think that that's a cool thing? I used to have this friend, he was a streamer. He had one viewer every day, and that one viewer was stream sniping him. And he was like, how the hell did my one viewer stream snipe me every day? Like, it just means that people don't like you. When people stream snipe you, it's because people don't like you. So, like, you don't have to be a big streamer to have people not like you. You could have one viewer and get stream sniped by your one viewer. I don't know why you think that's a good thing. Like, that doesn't make you cool when you're getting stream sniped. You could be a nobody and get stream sniped. Like, I'm sorry if that made you jealous. Sounded like it. Sounded like you deflected so hard. You're not that cool to get stream sniped! Oh, chill out. Chat wants to be a streamer so bad. Like, go be a streamer. Calm down. You're not that cool. You got me. That hurt my feelings. Because I want to be stream sniped. That would make me cool. Imagine thinking you have to be cool to get stream sniped. The delusion is crazy. I remember when I first started playing Fortnite, everyone used to stream snipe me. Because I didn't know how to, like... I didn't know people were doing that. I didn't have any viewers. All my viewers were stream sniping me back in the day. I didn't even have any viewers. They just did it because they thought it was funny. That's like saying, like, you're not cool enough for a bunch of people to say 6'7" in your chat. Like, people just say 6'7". You don't have to be cool to have a bunch of people saying 6'7" in your chat. You could have one person saying 6'7". That's like literally your logic. Like, tell me you're jealous of me without telling me you're jealous of me. Like, that's all I needed to hear. Anyone who cries and says, You're not... Relax. You don't have that many viewers to get stream sniped. You're 100% jealous of me. Like, I couldn't think of a more jealous comment than that. That's what boys say when they're jealous. Like, when girls are jealous, they're like, cover up! When boys are jealous, they're like, you don't have any stream snipers. Please, you're not that cool. You're not cool. You're not big enough. That's how jealous guys sound. It's so rare that guys are jealous, but when they're jealous, that's what they sound like. That's what they say. Like girls. Like little girls. Like little jealous girls. Y'all sound like P-U-S-S-Ys. That green top is perfection. Thank you, Turner. You could do everything right and someone will still hate you. I know, but it's so funny to like, make fun of them. I get, like, such a kick out of making fun of people. Sometimes I need to chill. But, like, I'm only making fun of the people who make fun of me. It's so much fun. There's so many people to make fun of. Because there's so many people talking shit. I just get the Glock ready. What'd you say? Really? Have you looked in the mirror, buddy? Bam! Right to the face. Next. What'd you say? Sometimes when you're a little blonde girl, you gotta have that oomph in your chest. Because these boys be playing with you. Chat. I get bullied so much that's why I'm so defensive and like mean. Because I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Let's see if we can find somebody. Let's see if we can find somebody before the storm comes. But we're like not in zone. Is there another one of these? Yeah, right here. Let's go to the other one. I need to find me a Fortnite boyfriend again. Oh, there's another one. Look, Fortnite is like... Chat, Fortnite is setting us up on dates. Look at that. Fortnite wants us to date in solos. I love this. Because then you can't get in trouble for teaming. I wonder how many people are teaming in solos because of these things. I'm just curious though, like if somebody reported you for teaming, would you get in trouble? Because that's teaming. Like they're encouraging us to team. Come on, where's my Fortnite boyfriend? Yeah. Come on, land in here. Hurry up. No? Damn it. I can't even get out of here. Where the hell am I going? I can't see anything. I'm just like dying in the storm because I literally can't see fucking anything. Holy shit, chat. Holy shit, we're so stupid. Well, just me, I guess. I have no idea where I'm landing. Oh my god, not this guy. I hate this game so much. Like, I actually just fucking hate this game, and I hate those fucking lasers so much. I literally hate these lasers. Like, I want to, like... Cool, it didn't work. Because that's Fortnite. Nothing works in this game. The lasers work, though. But nothing else. I wish, like, everyone would stop playing Fortnite when they add stupid things like lasers. So they can learn their lesson. That we don't like it, and we're gonna stop playing if you're gonna put stupid shit in here. I'm gonna go play Arc Raiders or something. What the hell is this? I literally like can't get out to save my life. Can't find shields. And like in endgame, I always am like so low. What does this do? Oh my god, what just happened? I don't even know what just happened. Wasted my time. Ethereal, your real name? No, my name's Danielle. Wish I had a sniper. Wish I had shields. Wish I had health. But I have nothing. Unless I can get up there. Yeah, don't even try that. Okay, all you got crowns, you're weak as hell. All of you and your crowns that you got carried to. Take your carried crowns. No, you got 100% carried, all of you. How you do that? No point in the revive, but whatever. I don't even know how to get out of here at this point. Did I not pick that up? I did. There were just two people home. Two people with crowns, chat. Both buns. Both fools. Fools. Don't ever run into a bush. I don't think I'm gonna make it because I just don't have enough health, and this guy seems like he's got plenty. Because he just ran into the storm. Like, I don't think I'm gonna get anything. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. It's just me and him. Oh my god, I hate this game. Yeah, the self-revive doesn't work. If it was the Kenny coin, it would work. Self-revive doesn't work. It's the stupidest thing. I don't know why we got that back. It was stupid. The Kenny coin was the best. I don't know why they give a million. They give like all the loot from all the seasons and all the chapters. They like rain on reload. Let's make it rain on reload. And then when it comes to BR, they're like, let's put a laser that overpowers everything and like for no reason, and then like let's just take everything out of the game. So annoying. Bro thinks he's spitting bars. Who, me, Nick? I am spitting bars. You wear a helmet? Huh? Are you guys arguing with each other or me? Oh, you're yelling at him? Like, I don't think like the YT chat even watches the game. I'm convinced that YT chat shows up for YT chat. Like, YT chat shows up for the chat. And then they just argue with each other and have their own conversations. And like I'll win or lose a game, doesn't matter. I'll look at the chat, they're not paying attention. Like I'll be like, dude, I'll do the most amazing thing in the game. And then I look over at YT chat and they're like, shut up, John, you smell. No, you do. No, you do, John. That's what's going on over here. They're not watching the game. I'm not sure why they're here. They're definitely not watching the game. What's your name? The real Danielle. J, the word is ethereal. Ethereal Danielle. Let's educate ourselves on English. Ethereal. That's how you spell ethereal. The real is how you spell ethereal. Ethereal is not of this earth. It's out of this world. It ceases to exist because it's not of this world. So I call myself Ethereal Danielle because I have this incredible intuition and like psychic ability that I don't really talk about with people. And it like affects my life. And so I'm Ethereal Danielle because I don't know where it comes from or why all this weird stuff always happens to me. But I have like a connection to like the ethers. So I'm Ethereal Danielle. So like being Ethereal Danielle has nothing to do with the way that I look. Some girls like take the word ethereal and change it into something physical, which completely doesn't make any sense. Because ethereal cannot be physical. It's the definition is literally not of the physical. So you can't look ethereal. But there's like just these girls on the internet that are like, oh my god, she looks so ethereal. This is so ethereal. Do you want to sound ethereal? Like, when I was a little girl in like middle school, I came up with the word because I liked the word Nirvana when I was really little. And I just, because I was little, I was discovering music. And I was like, oh, cool, Nirvana, what does that mean? And then I was like, I want to call myself like Nirvana. But I was like, but everyone, like, that's like an overused word. And like, that word is like a band. And so I looked up in the dictionary. I'll never forget it. I was a little girl. I was like 9, 12 maybe? I don't know. Somewhere around there. And I look up in the dictionary and I'm like, what are words that are similar to Nirvana? And it said ethereal. And I had never heard that word before. And I was like, wow, like that's what I'm going to call myself. And then like somehow over like the past few years, like it became like a word for like aesthetic use amongst like girls and like for like style or like whatever. But like I had that name before it was a thing. And like one time someone came into my live and they were like, hey, you call yourself Ethereal Danielle, you think you're pretty? Like some mean girl shit. Like, so you think you're pretty? It's like, that's literally not what it means. Sorry that you don't know the definition of this word. But yeah, the word is ethereal. If you forget how to spell it, you can sound it out. The real. That's how you spell ethereal. It's been a Heart Me member for 2 months. Let's go! Whoa! You guys, anyone who's been a Heart Me member for like more than 1 month, you are VIP. You are a very special person in here. So what is your real name, beautiful? Erin Danielle. That's my real name. Danielle. At some point in my life, I changed the spelling of my name from my original to the easy one, which is like the one everyone knows, like Danielle, but that's not my legal name. My legal name is Danyell. That's how you spell Danielle, like my legal name. But at some point, like I changed it because I was like, ugh, no one like, I didn't like it. I liked the way like the other Danielle is spelled, the real one, like the one everyone uses. So I kind of like wanted to be normal and like fit in. But then I ended up changing it back to my real name. which is spelled Danyell. I think people are confused by that. Bro hates being unique. Well, I think we all hate being unique when we were kids. I have a unique last name and I used to hate it because it didn't sound like white. Like my name sounds Slavic. My last name is like Slavic. It's a Slavic word. And I was so insecure about it because I just wanted to have something like normal, like Johnson. I didn't like that like my name was so unique. You know what I mean? Like I just wanted a name like Williams or Johnson. Something like normal. But now I love that I don't have like a boring last name like that. I'm sorry if you guys have that last name. I don't mean it like that. I'll go up to these guys. I was trying to push me up here. Where is this bush guy go? Oh, there. Where is this guy going? I just like don't have the right loot to push this guy. I don't like my shoddy, I don't like my AR, and I don't feel like leaving this game. I like literally want to like punch this guy in his face. It's really bad right now. Like so bad. The kid is cheating? How do you know? Does he hit all those shots? Do we have a cheater in this game? Blue Man, thank you for the rose. That only Millie, thank you for the rose. How do you know that guy was a cheater? If he was a cheater, wouldn't he have finished the job? Or he's just not good at being a hacker. Still bad, even though he's cheating. If he was cheating, wouldn't he have won, though? There are pros, and then there's Danielle. That sounds like an insult. Why can't I be one of the pros when I get good? There's pros, and then there's Turner. Like, when did it become so hard to find medkits? And everything. Why? Is it a casino? This is an arcade. Like, why? Like, why is there, like, nothing? I guess we'll take this too, because need that. Then we switch from the shoddy to the SMG. Or I guess we'll just leave, because... Ooh. I want a vending machine where I can buy the gold legendary AR. Well, they do have that at some of the vending machines. It's usually at Latte Landing. At that vending machine. What am I gonna do? I need like... We're not gonna do shockwaves then. What is that? Do I even have enough? No, I don't. I need like 1,600. I guess I'll just get AR ammo. Oh great, now there's someone here. the guy that's been chasing me this whole time? You gonna push me? I'm like so low, he probably is gonna knock me. I literally have no health and no shield. I wouldn't be surprised if he knocked me. Like, part of me just wants to push in there and like push him, but this isn't reload. Like, I'm not gonna be able to reload. I just need to leave. Like, he's not, like, you know what I mean? If I had health and shield, I could have. But, like, I'm not trying to, like, end the game. I play it smart. You can buy heals from the vending machine? Why didn't I think of that? I'm just, like, I'm, like, so stupid today. Like, I'm, like, extra stupid today, I swear. Where's my mind at? I don't know if there's someone over here. They left all this loot. I want the sniper. I don't know if I should pick up my Deadeye or not. Should I keep the SMG since I have the iron? I guess I will. When we play together, I'm gonna give you some good information if you want. Oh, I would love that. I'm excited for Friday. You're gonna be here, V. Jeremiah looks like a GameStop employee. What's wrong with looking like a GameStop employee? I feel like that means he's hot. Aren't GameStop employees hot? Stop asking so many questions and just slay, Queen. I'm just making conversation with everybody. Hi, Connor. Hi, Van. Hi, Pixel. Pixel! I remember you. Welcome back, Pixel. Hi, Lewis. Hi, Avery. Hi, Scott. Hi, Jeremy. If you guys are on the YT, right above my head, there's like a thumbs up. Can you give it a thumbs up? I'd really appreciate you. You could do that for me. If you guys are on TikTok, you can join my Discord from my profile. So if you guys want to join Games for Friday and you're on TikTok, you can get there from my profile. Add everybody through the Discord. Oh, the map. Okay, let's take this instead. Oh, wait. Oh, we don't have much health. Somebody's setting me up. Alright, there is 9 people left. Andy, I spent the whole game running from some dude who was trying to take me out. The fact that I'm even still alive and still in the game is amazing. Trying to make me feel bad for staying alive. Like, bro, go play reload. Go get your 12 kills and reload to get more. Like, I actually have to stay alive. And I had this guy in the beginning of the game chasing me and with no health. I had no health and I got away. Some people were saying he was a cheater because his aim was so good, yet I still got away. Bro, you just don't understand how to play Fortnite. It's okay. Go play reload. can respawn a bunch of times. Go get your 20 kills and reload. And then tell everybody you're so good at the game. Let's see you get pushed by the sweats that are in BR. They're always in reload. Because they mastered BR. That's why. Y'all have no business playing BR if you didn't master. No business playing reload if you didn't master BR. You'll never be able to play BR. Because you can't stay alive. And then you make fun of me for staying alive. That's crazy. That's how I got Unreal. Because I stayed alive longer than everyone else. That's how you win games. It's not about kills. It's about winning, being the last alive. Playing for kills, just go play reload. I play reload to practice. I love reload. I have nothing against reload. I play it to practice my shots. But like I don't get like 20 kills in reload and then think I'm her. And then like I'm her. Like, I would never think that. I would only think I'm her if I did that in BR. I feel like I need bunkers more than anything else. And I've been playing Fortnite for 3 years. I'm practicing because I want to be good at it. So I want to play BR solos so that I can learn how to be good at the game. Because I'm not going to learn from playing reload. You don't create a strategy over there. Ooh, this guy. Are they teaming? Probably, because there's the Valentine's Day thing. I feel like it's so normal for people to be teaming now because of the Valentine's Day thing. I just need to find my guy that I could team with. There's no more Valentine's Day hearts. Alright, let me think about where I am. I feel like all the sweats are up here. Then like this is all open. I hate that. I don't know where to go. I guess like over here. It's not right here. You play Blitz to practice? Oh, that's a good idea. I've never played Blitz. But I feel like Blitz wouldn't really like be what I need because Blitz has bot lobbies and then I'd be getting kills too easily and not practicing. You know what I mean? Like you want to practice with people who aren't bots. I threw that the wrong way, didn't I? Oh, yep. I always do that. I'm the worst. To the storm right here. Oh, he's here. Is he going this way? I'm trying to see where he's at. I just want to push him. Oh, he's above me? Is he above? Is he above? He's over here. He's over there. There's his bot. Right? Is that his bot? Yeah. So he'd be like in there, right? I feel like they're on the corners. I thought I was invisible. I'm just like out in the open doing this. Oh, you're right there? Isn't that the bot? in this lobby is really sweaty. At this hour, I had 0 kills. That's my first game tonight. I've been playing for 6 hours. That's the first time I've had 0 kills. But to be fair, that guy was chasing me the entire game. Standing still, what does it say? Standing still or crouching grants. Stay on the roof. I hate staying in one spot for too long. Not the 420 bits, zombie. Thank you so much. Oh, are they invisible to enemies? Well, for like a second sometimes you are. But then I think if you use your weapons, you're not. I wonder if she has pepperonis or bottle caps. What's wrong with you? They're nickels. Damn it. I think sidekick can't be seen. Yeah, you can't see the sidekick, Lewis. Oh, are they... Nick, what? When you aim, you lose the visibility, yeah. I have to go before I lose control. You need to chill, chat. Alright, should we run it back for another game? This will be my last game, I think. What's the name of this sniper? I miss the heavy sniper. It's my favorite. How do you get your teeth so white? They're not that white. It's the lights. The lights make them look whiter. But like I do use white strips occasionally. What's up, Norm? Only one way to get better. Exactly. Chat met the goal. I'm just wearing this. This is my outfit check. There's like nothing really to this outfit. I'm wearing sweatpants. Oh, that feels so good. Just like stretch of my hips. I'm not like wearing anything crazy. I'd give you a Giat check. But like you can't like these sweatpants are like 3 sizes bigger than me. You wouldn't even be able to see a Giat if you tried. You could see like the lump. But like, you wouldn't be able to see anything. They're too big. And I'm too small. If it's not tight, you can't see anything. Cozy pants. Yeah, it's Tuesday. Chat chill. It's not Friday yet. I'm just comfortable today. Cozy Tuesday. Actually, let's go over here because Sandy's stripe is over here. Maybe we can get the mask. Wait, how long have you been playing today? I play for about 6 hours every day that I stream. I even play Fortnite on days that I'm not streaming, but I only play for like 2 hours. Yeah, V, I'm trying to get good. Gotta put in a lot of hours to get good at something. That's why when people are like, why not play a different game? Because like, that's not how you get good at something. And Fortnite, like, what makes a game enjoyable is when you're good at it. Like, I find nothing fun about a game I'm not good at. Like, I don't know why I would want to go play another game on a game I'm not good at. Like, that would annoy me. Like, I'm addicted to Fortnite because, like, I know how to play it. And I'm getting better and better. I'm better now than I ever was. So now I'm like addicted, you know? Because it's more fun than it ever was now that I'm better. feel like people don't understand that concept. That, like, the game is more fun when you're better at it. So, like, why would you go play another game? The only way to get good at something is to take it all the way. You always dress cozy? Baby, you're wrecking them. Nick, stop spamming. I need to find a mini. At least. Is there no loot in here? Should I pick this up? I don't want this. I don't use the lock on. Why is it so hard to find shield? Oh, here we go. Oh, it definitely is. You've tried other games and you can't play anything else. Exactly, thank you. Like, if you are who you say you are, and I'm sure you are, you're really good at Fortnite V, so you get it. Like when you become good at something, it's like so much fun. Suddenly, like, you know, I'm not saying I'm good at this game. I'm saying, like, compared to how I used to be, I'm good. Like, if I compare old Danielle to, like, now Danielle, she's good at the game compared to old Danielle. So, like, I'm having a lot more fun than I ever have. And it took me a long time to get here. Hours and hours, like, hundreds of hours. I'm still not, like, as good as I'd like to be. Are you watching your skin, or is your skin watching you? I think my skin is watching me. I don't know why zero build is what you're trying to get better at. Why not builds? You sound like a bitter builds player. Anybody who comes in here is like, why not just play builds if you want to be good? Those are builds players who are angry that nobody plays builds anymore. And they just want everybody to go back to the way it used to be, where, like, everybody played builds. And, like, they don't anymore, so they get sad. So instead they go into the streams and they say, like, why not, and they get all aggressive, like, why not, like, play builds then, huh? Builds is better. Builds takes a lot more talent. They're so crazy about it, too. Like, tell me you're upset that no one plays builds anymore without telling me. If builds makes you better at the game, then why did the best Fortnite player leave builds for zero builds? Why did Ninja leave builds? Why did Ninja leave builds? Are you better than Ninja? Why did Ninja leave builds? Exactly. Because it's not better than zero builds, that's why. I'm just mad because no one plays it. It's a dying mode. Everyone has moved on to zero builds. It's slowly dying. I don't know why I took those shots from all the way up here like a fool. Is he still mad over there about builds? I lost track of that conversation. Get out of here. Zero builds is better than builds in my opinion. Yeah, why would, like, if you don't have to do all that extra stuff, why would you? It's like Call of Duty. Like, are they building in Call of Duty? Call of Duty is a more difficult game than Fortnite. Are they building in Call of Duty? They're not. Are they? So the logic isn't logicking. Like, I just want to shoot people. I don't want to build, like, for 20 minutes to get one kill. Do I not have a sniper? Damn it. Damn it. Oh, we got another one in the chat. We got another one who's triggered in the chat. Jay Strick is triggered. He's so angry. Where's this coming from? Chat, this guy on TikTok's like, well then why don't you sound mad? Well then why don't you just go do that then? Like if you're not mad, you wouldn't care. You wouldn't even try to be part of this conversation if you weren't feeling a type of way. I'm literally just making fun of those people because it's funny. You got me. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Oh, we about to get cooked because I don't know where this guy is. Damn it, I couldn't see him, but I needed the shield. I really needed that shield, and I was hoping that like that would distract him from seeing me, but all it did was distract me from seeing him. GG. What time is it? Ooh, this is the end of my stream. Chat, I will be back tomorrow. I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I stream at the same time pretty much every time that I go live. On Fridays, I add everybody to squads. So if you want to play squads with me and get added to my lists, my friends list, just be in the Discord on Friday. And what else? If you guys are on the YT, if you can give the live a like, it's right above my head. There's like a thumbs up above my head on YT. If you guys can just give the live a thumbs up, I'd really appreciate it. What you got running? Lewis, what do you mean? Maybe just me, but they killed Fortnite when they tried overly hard to make it kid-friendly. I feel like it's not kid-friendly, though. They added, like, Kim Kardashian. You know, she became famous from, like, from a corn on the cob. Literally. Corn on the cob is how she became famous. So, like, if it was a kids game or they were trying to appeal to kids, then why would they put a corn star in Fortnite? They wouldn't. It's not a kids game. I don't think that they're trying to like, what do you call it, kids? I think the only reason you think that is because there's fun stuff and it's cartoon-like. But look at Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals is also cartoon kid-like and has cool stuff. But look at the bodies of the skins. It's obviously not for kids. Do you know what I mean? So, like, just because something is cartoon or fun and there's SpongeBob and all these fun things doesn't mean that it's for kids. I think Fortnite is trying to, like, appeal to the kid inside adults, right? So, like, all the adults that play Fortnite grew up with, like, a lot of, like, yes, like, we are a younger generation playing Fortnite, but there's an older generation that played Fortnite first, okay? And that generation, the older kids that were playing that were, you know, like, they're the ones who grew up on SpongeBob and, like, Kim Kardashian and, like, all these things that you see. So I think Fortnite is trying to appeal to the inner child of, like, adults. Because adults like Disney. There's Disney adults. I think more adults like Disney than children. So think about that. Like, there's so many weird millennials, and I don't mean to make fun of weird millennials that, like, are obsessed with Disney. Like, it's okay to like some Disney stuff, but there's, like, some weird millennials that are, like, obsessed with Disney. That's how you know they're most likely a millennial. But now there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying, like, so Fortnite is trying to appeal to those people. I don't think they're trying to appeal to kids. This is a game with guns where you kill people. It's like Marvel Rivals. It's cartoon-like, right? But it's trying to appeal to you. Adults like cartoons too. How often do you guys watch Family Guy? South Park and Family Guy appeal to kids, but it's not for kids. It's for adults. But they purposely make it cartoons because they like to appeal to the inner child in adults and then like have cool stuff. That's what it's really about. That's where people I think are confused. It's like comic books in a way. Not everything is for kids. So annoying. Kids shouldn't even be on the internet. Like, it's just so annoying. I'm sorry. Like, they just shouldn't have phones. Like, until they're like 12. Like, you know what I find so annoying is that like the internet is becoming like they're treating us like kids because there's kids on the internet. Like, excuse me? Like, that's not our fault that people are bad parents and don't watch their kids. So now we can't have fun on the internet anymore because there's kids. Do you know what I mean? So like everything's like, oh, but there could be kids, so you can't do anything that you want to do. You can't wear anything that you want to wear. You can't like exist really because kids are existing. But like, how are they existing on the internet if no one gives them a phone? And why does the phone that they're giving to children have access to the internet? Why aren't children getting phones that don't have access to the internet? Is that such a hard concept? Like, if I was a parent, like, if I need to give my child a phone, let's give them a phone with no internet. Why do they need the internet? Like, okay, so, like, people don't want to, like, parent their kids anymore. They hand them an iPad because they don't want to be parents anymore, or they're busy, whatever. Okay, so you give them an iPad. Why does the iPad have the internet on it? You could put anything on the iPad, a movie, a game, specifically designed for children. So, like, it just makes me mad that, like, I have to worry about everything I do because there could be a child, like, who shouldn't be there. And then it's my fault, not the parents' fault. It's not the parents' fault. It's my fault. When I'm allowed to exist as an adult on the internet, I'm allowed to. I've earned that privilege. So, like, why? I gotta cover up. I gotta not say certain things. It's just so annoying. Our accounts are locked up and all, like, and they're treating us all like kids. We can't even talk on the internet. Think about that. We have to say giyat. We have to say cracked. We have to say juice. We can't even say anything. Like, we can't even be adults on the internet anymore because there's the presence of children. That's like, think about that logically. That's like opening up a bar, right? And then being like, oh, well, children could walk into this bar. So we can't have any fun here. We can't be adults and we can't have any fun here because a child could walk into the bar. Whose fault is that? I'm sorry. I'm just raging. Because it just seems like the internet is the internet and like games, right, are like being targeted, like are being, everything's for children. Like, why? What about us? Girl, you seem too smart to be asking these questions. I'm not asking questions. I'm just like telling you how I feel. They're not real questions. They're to make you think. Yeah, but like, why are there adults on Roblox? It's like, is it a kid's game or is it an adult game? And why aren't they separated? Why aren't, if you have children and adults in a game on Roblox, right? Roblox is designed for children. So like why aren't they separated? Why isn't the parent of the child being like, cool, you have Roblox, I'm gonna make sure like you're only in a child's with other children? Also, why give children the ability to talk to each other? Like, why does Roblox have chats? Like, why are they letting them talk to other, like, how about make a children's game where they can't talk to each other because they're children and only give that privilege to adults in adult games? So this way adult predators don't go into children's games and lie and pretend to be a child. How about we just make kid games where like they don't have access to that kind of stuff? The logic. It's almost like they do it on purpose. Because the whole world is run by weirdos. Like they're doing it on purpose and then they're gaslighting us. Like, okay, we'll do this. Like, how about you just don't do that from the beginning? You know? Like, let's call it proximity chat. Why do they have a proximity chat? Can't they just play a game without talking to each other? And not having chats? Why is that so hard? Only adults should be able to talk to each other through a game. And you should they should age verify for that. Like, okay, let us all as adults age verify to talk to each other through the game. Problem solved. They'd go in anyways? No, we would hear their voice if it was a child. And you should be able to report them. Oh, this is a child. Then the game hears a child's voice, deletes their account. Boom. Gone. No, it's not. Just the way the world is. Not. Yeah, adults can enjoy games with friends, but not kids. Kids can enjoy games with their friends without having to hear them. They can have internet. They can have access to the internet and iPads. They can have access to phones to call their parents, you know, to text or whatever, their friends, right? And use their iPads to watch movies and play games, but not have access to the internet. I just don't know. They have voice changers. What child is really smart enough to create a voice changer? Oh, Brian, you mean adults pretending to be children with voice changers. Yeah, but yeah, I see where you're going with this. You're right. Yeah, but that's why I'm saying in kids games there would be no access to voice channels or like exchanging information even in text over a video game for a child's game, and that only as an adult, and you would have to verify that you were at least like, you know, 16 years of age to like say, okay, like I'm like an adult enough, like not they're not adults, but they're like, you know, they're teenagers, but like, you know, they're borderline adults because they're close to being 18. So like maybe something like that, like you could drive at 16. Do you know what I mean? So like what if like, okay, and then you show your ID, like I'm 16, or maybe I'm 18. Okay, you show your ID, you're 18. Children can't imitate that. Children can't get in. They can't pretend that they're an adult or that they're even like, you know what I'm saying, because it would have an ID. So I'm not like, I get what you're saying. You're saying, oh, well, if you separated them, they would pretend to be children. But I'm saying children's game would just not have access to text messages or voice channels. So that would solve the problem. Only adult games would, and children cannot get into adult games. They can't pretend with a voice changer to be an adult. I mean, I guess they could, like a hacker kid. But like how many of those really are there? Come on. And those kids are smart enough then to go meet a stranger on the internet. Hi, Sora. You guys hear about the Discord thing? I'm happy about that. I know a lot of people aren't happy with the Discord thing. I'm so happy. I'm so happy they're age verifying Discord. So happy. So many weirdos. So many weirdos over there. That's where shit's really weird. Not Roblox. Discord. I'm so happy they're doing that. I know a lot of you aren't happy, but I'm really happy about it because I was always so worried because I couldn't control what children came into my communities and they would lie about their age or whatever. I couldn't control that. So like I was always so nervous that like if something happened with like a child and an adult that I would be held responsible because they met in my community. And I looked it up legally and I could be held responsible if I didn't like do something about it, like whatever. So like I'm so happy that they're age verifying Discord so that like I'm not technically held responsible now. Discord is. I mean, I'm, you know, technically if I see something and don't say anything, but like, you know what I mean? It's not like that anymore. Now like the platform will be held responsible. Like I know some people like they don't want to give their ID to Discord because they're like for privacy reasons. Like that I understand. if you're not a streamer, it's like, what the hell? Why do I have to do this? Totally, I get it. But because I'm a streamer, I'm so nervous about like children and adults mixing in my community. Like it makes me really, really nervous and gives me anxiety because it's happened. Like there's been so many, there's not so many issues, but there's like 2 issues that arrived. And like I had to like take them out of my community, these people. Like it's happened twice now. So like I'm just so happy that like that would come to a stop, you know? No, I'm done with the game. Stop telling me to play the game. If you don't like what I'm saying, just keep it pushing. Scroll. Don't try to run my stream. Do you ever run squads? Yeah, on Fridays I play squads with my community. I add everybody through my Discord voice channel because I don't use the voice channel on Fortnite. I use it in Discord so I don't get in trouble what people say. So that's why everybody has to be in the Discord to get added to my games. Innis McBridey, whatever the hell your loser name is, I literally have worn t-shirts on stream where you can't see anything and I get the same views. I actually do better on YT. I get pushed out more and my views skyrocket when I wear a t-shirt because the algorithms love me. So I actually do better when I have a t-shirt on. But it just sounds like you're jealous that you're not a woman. You could always be a woman, you guys. Today, this is 2026. You could decide to be a woman tomorrow. Just throw on a wig, put on some makeup and a dress. Bam, you're a woman. So you don't need to be jealous of me. You could literally go be a woman anytime you want. And you could find yourself a boyfriend and everything. You don't need to be jealous of me. I'm reading a different chat, like a chat with different losers. My resub is in 4 days. That month went by so fast. No worries, Danielle. I'm not worried about subscribers. I'm more worried about like just having like a community I can talk to and have fun with. And I'm so grateful that you're here, Danielle. And you're always in my streams. You always being in my streams, Danielle, and just hanging out and talking is more valuable to me than your subscription. Because it's worth so much more than money. Is like your presence. Did I miss the fit check? You did, Skills. This is your full-time job? No, Ben. This chat is partially why kids shouldn't be on the internet at all. Thank you, Lacey. Lacey? Exactly. But there's nothing I can do. Except wear a sweater over my shoulders. That's all I can do. You work somewhere else? I work everywhere. I'm always working. There's not a day that like goes by that I'm not doing something to make money. It's exhausting. I like don't have a life. Thank you, Hulk. I subscribe. Thank you so much, Kaden. Tommy, Ben, Valdemir, welcome. Hi, Riz. Hi, Lewis. You guys, right above my head, there's a thumbs up. Can you hit the thumbs up on the live on YT? It's right above my head. It's like a little thumbs up. If you can hit it, that would be amazing. I'm gonna go. I'll be back here tomorrow, same time. All right. And then I don't have any plans on Valentine's Day because I don't have a life. So I'll be here on Valentine's Day too. So you guys, so like if you guys don't have a Valentine, you can always come hang out with me on Saturday. But on Fridays, I add the chat. So on Fridays, just come hang out with us and we'll play squads on Friday. All right? Thank you so much for all the positivity and our great conversations. I love our conversations. Thank you so much for all the gifts on TikTok. Thank you so much to the bits and the resubscriptions on TW. Love you guys. You're my OG chat. I love you. And thank you so much to all the positive people on the YT who love me and support me and say nice things. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys inside Discord, okay? If you guys are on TikTok, you have to, if you click the Discord from TikTok, which is on my profile, make sure you open it in your browser. I wrote it at the top. So if you click on etherealdanyell card co, which is on my profile on TikTok, if you click that, it's my link tree. But at the top, it tells you how to make the button work. It just says, like, in the right-hand corner, there's 3 dots. You just click it and select open in browser. And then when you click the Discord button, it works. I know that sounds like a lot of information, but it's really just like one step. And I wrote it at the top of the link tree. And this is for everybody on TikTok. Like, if you ever click a link on TikTok, you have to open it in your browser. It doesn't let you out. And I'm sure you guys have all been in the situation where you click something on TikTok and you can't go there. And that's because you're locked in a TikTok browser. For every single person who has a link in their profile, you have to click the 3 dots in the right-hand corner and select open in browser. That's opening it in your browser. I'm pretty sure that when you do it once, you will never have to do it again for anybody's profile. Like, I'm pretty sure once you select open in browser, TikTok doesn't make you do that again. I don't think. If you guys are not in the Discord or you don't have access to the Discord, you can get a notification on TikTok when I go live by so on my profile, you know where it says like showcase, live, subscription, like all these different categories. If you click live, at the bottom it says interested. You just click the button interested at the bottom, and then it will give you a notification when I go live. Has anybody tried that? Because I asked people the other day if they could do that for me, because I was curious what would happen if they'd get a notification. So, like, will you guys let me know if it works? Like, you know how it says like showcase, live, subscription, there are different categories? Click the live one. And then at the bottom, it's a giant button that says interested. Click it. And then it should give you a notification as soon as I go live again. Let me know, okay? Let me know if that works.